Hello everyone. Today we're gonna do some admin stuff. I want to organize my notes, my lead code notes, and I wanna rearrange basically and my notes and create some new desktop applications maybe, and maybe a little bit of um, lead code. We can do this as well. I hope you are doing good. So today is for um, you know admin. Let's start. All right, now I'm handling another OBS instance um, to record videos for YouTube basically. And what else we should do? Actually, we were creating an application as well. Where was it? Hmm. Yeah, this one. Can I rename it? New, not taking up. All right. Regional for. We have. Come on. Hmm. I cannot drag. I cannot drag this application. Why? Actually, the canvas takes my mouse input and I cannot drag the application itself. Update this feature and rerun. Second OBS. And we also need to organize our lead code nodes. Mm, for example, it would be great if we review and maybe create some videos for these. Maybe I can try solve them, right? But I wanna create some YouTube videos, all right, so that I can use them for reviewing basically. Like we have lots of questions here we have studied, and by the way, I was gonna create another skill that I think will be quite helpful. Now I like we have like a tutor mode 2 skill. I wanna enhance it um because um like I wanna enhance it and I wanna use it for like when I am using it for lead code, and if we activate this following feature, I want it to recognize or be aware of the time passed, all right? Because I wanna solve like I wanna spend 15 minutes for um you know like a thinking phase, and like maybe up to 20, but let's say 50, or let's say like I wanna think, let's say 10 minutes, and then like 15 to 25 minutes to trying to implement it, and then for the remaining time, up to 1 hour, I wanna understand it, all right? And because above it, there is no meaning. So we should, like this application, this skill, be aware of the time passed so that it can uh, change its answer, all right, or its hints basically. So I want to spend 10 minutes of thinking, or 10 to 15, but mm, let's make it 10. All right, 10 is enough. 10 is enough. 10 minutes of thinking, 20 minutes of implementation try, and then for the remaining part, uh, like what do you suggest? You can because like I wanna finish a new basic, a new problem in 1 hour. All right, I don't wanna spend more than that, but by the end of this 1 hour, I wanna understand at least, let's say, 70% of it. All right, um like 10 minutes of thinking like which data structure I can use, like we can like a talk, like we can chat, we can discuss about it, like maybe I can ask like can I use like is the using usage of Q right, or maybe should I apply DFS, should I use linked list, should I use greedy, but for greedy for example should I sort the input array, like is there some kind of thing, or what might be our exchange argument, like stuff like that, like I can ask them back and forth and we can discuss about it. All right. Mm, mm, I should get it from here. What do you suggest? So if we make that class session be aware of the time, and if we make it um to change the course or change the quality of like and like I mean hint, all right, the level of hint based on that, and maybe after like a 10 minutes, then if it starts giving like saying that like now you should implement this, try implementing that, try implementing that, like I don't want to get like a real like a like a big hint, right, but step by step, so it I want it to make me think and type, but sometimes I get stuck basically, and I don't want to because I remember I spent let's say 3 hours or even 4 hours for single question, so it is not the efficient way for that. All right. um yeah. What do you suggest? Oh, hey, Sia, welcome, welcome, Americano. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Like today, I'm reviewing my notes and creating some new desktop applications. What is this? This looks cool. Like yesterday, I had an idea. Like for example, like when we are solving a lead code problem, like it has its own steps, right? So for example, let's say we first sort, all right? Like I can create this, and then maybe like I can connect my ideas, and then for example, like we can try, maybe implementing, for example, the sort method, all right? For example, I can turn this into code, right? And then I can, you know, connect these two, and then maybe try the sorting algorithm. For example, uh, merge sort, implement merge sort. All right. Wow, is this deploy side or local? Like it is now desktop application, but we can make it on our VPS on our website too. Like this is cool, right? Look at it. It looks helpful. I mean, and also we have some voice commands. Are you available today? It's like a detective. Exactly, exactly, exactly. So maybe, for example, in a problem, maybe there are some parts that we don't care that much, but there are some other parts that is important. So that then first sort and then use while loop. Like I need you to run these. Like for example, that motivate. I think you're gonna love it.
Rise Coder, the keyboard remembers every battle you have won.
I created those voice commands for viewers. I'm available. Yes, I left my part-time message. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Finally, we have you back. Yeah, yeah. Like try sending one, and then I will authorize you, and then you'll be able to send those voice comments in streams. How are you, by the way? Um, Let me make you. I'm making you VIP. All right, now try once more. Feeling good. Never want to work in customer service again. Customer service.
Power through. Legends are written in the last 10 minutes.
VIP. Yeah, yeah. You are our first VIP. And also you can send like a custom custom messages, like a motivate, and then like this is a test, like this one.
This is a test.
Last 10 minutes, 30 minutes, then 1 hour before you know it. Yeah. Like while working on lead code, like time pass quickly. All right, so
Fermented beans and coffee solves every problem.
yeah, I agree with you. Like I'm also thinking like a maybe remote controller toy or something. All right, maybe I can like arrange some camera on top of it, or maybe on my desk. All right, maybe you can move it, but not now actually. But I have some ideas. Yeah. Maybe using one command you can change the my lights color. All right. Like I have some ideas, and like we have these like I created this one. We have India as well. Yeah. And this is timer, like you know it. Yeah, yeah. I'm open to new ideas, Americana. What do you want? What do you think it would be great if we have in our streams? That sounds like a double-edged sword. Like to learn a language unregulated, this will become very bad very fast. Yeah, yeah. Like I also really want to do some language learning sessions actually. All right. Even English like I guess I didn't show you this. Like I have created this application. Um like here I upload a voice. Americano means redeemed. Rosemary. So like we have this application. What I want is yeah, yeah. Like this smells good, man. So like in this application, like you upload a voice, like an audio file, and then it extracts word, and you can click on words and listen to it, all right? And you can also click multiple ones. I mean, select multiple ones. Like so that you can um, focus on the words that you want. Actually, you can keep hearing it again and again, so that you can you can be familiar with the pronunciation. Yeah, so like I can upload this. Maybe I can make it available for like a web usage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I can make it. It can support. Currently it works only for in English, but we can update. We can make it for every language basically. Like this is amazing for pronunciation. For example, um do any of these nice. So for example, this is from House of Dragons, House of the Dragon series. All right, like let's hear it, guys. Let's hear it, how fast she is gonna pronounce it. Do you hear it? The any of these nights, do any of like a like a the do any of like a going down like a do any of these nights, do any of do it. So for example, like this, I can't hear anything. Why? Oh my gosh. Because wait, I make the music stop. All right, and then increase the sound. All right, so now you're gonna hear it.
Many of these nights, many of these nights, many of these nights, many of these nights.
And add all of these features on Arena and change name to something cool like integrated super class. I can hear now. Yeah, yeah, but look at it. Look, hear it.
Many of these nights, many of these nights, many of these nights.
Like, do you see? Like, do you hear how fast she's pronouncing? Okay, do any of these nights? Do any of these nights? Do any of these? Do any of. Like, she's literally pronouncing off. Like, as a Turkish speaker, I'm a Turkish man. Like, I say off, right? Do any of these nights. But the way she pronounces it, do any of these? Do any of. I can't pronounce it that fast. Yeah.
Many of these nights.
So, and another thing, what have.
What happiness it is to have been wrong.
I think this is something else. Like, yeah, we can make Arena and change its name, and what else we have.
What happiness it is to have been wrong.
What happens is it is to have been wrong. Actually, like I don't know the grammatical structure of this. What happiness it is to have been wrong. I don't understand it basically. Like maybe we can make AI to explain. Viewers can upload their own audio there. Then for the language redeem, you'll just refer from it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We can learn with their voices basically. Let's see what else we have. For example, YouTube videos.
Storm that shattered temperature records and covered nearly half the nearly covered records.
Like this is amazing, man. Like I've been dreaming of this application, dream of this app, right? And like we are living in a different world, my man. Like, can you imagine? Like there is no app. Like 2 years, 3 years ago, there was no such
Everything
app,
went
and now we can create it basically. Only limitation is our imagination. Oh, you can be a word DJ. DJ, yeah.
Despite spending
Spending most.
despite spending most of my days amidst the grandeur of the
Yeah, crazy how we can make slides in a few clicks. Yeah, like um actually let me open streamer. Actually, we have this. Tikarkos suggested. I mean, he or she, I don't know, complained about our chat. The fact that he cannot paste an image by dragging and dropping. And now, like I said, Claude, we need let's find an image. Like literally now it supports, all right. You can drag and drop an image here and paste it over here like a with ease basically. Like implementing this feature was like a 1 minute or something. So now like I have an app like a called Scapple. Like I have paid money for this, right? And I like the idea of it. Like I like the idea of like a clicking anywhere and typing and then saving, right? I really like that idea and connecting the nodes basically. And now I have the app myself, you know. Although the zooming in and out is a little bit not smooth, but we're gonna fix it. Set day remote Fable, yeah. Like I said, like I will use it later, all right? Maybe like a tomorrow. I said I will use it tomorrow, and then they ban it. You paid money, Cloud, make me a copy of this website. Use me. Like I guess I bought it before Cloud was this good actually, maybe 1 year or 2 years ago. Um, Now you basically don't need to buy any app basically, unless it provides some really good feature or something, right? Um, all right. So now, for example, I want to be able to click on the edge, and maybe an option will appear like a delete or remove, or maybe add a text on top of it. All right. So now I want this feature, Cloud. All right. Thank you. Now it's working. But now, for example, what I want is being able to click on the edge. And when I click on the edge, it will be active. Like maybe it can get like an orange color, like indicator or something, saying that it is selected. And then after selecting, if I type anything, it should like my text should be on that edge. And when I press enter, it should save. And the font of the text for the edges should be a little bit smaller than the font of the regular notes. And also, like I double click and I type. All right, and press enter, and note is created. Wonderful. And also, like when I click on, maybe when I right click on edge, I wanna see a context menu saying like a remove, or maybe remove and edit. And if I click on remove, that edge should be removed. I actually have a free Google Pro with all the benefits and lots of free tokens for a year for free. They had a special student eco discount. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Actually, um, Google has um an application for like reading books, right? What was it? Like you upload books and you make it study with you together. Actually, I use Cloud for it too. Like I turn the PDF version of books into JSON. Uh, so basically, I can read books together with Cloud as well. Notebook LM, yes, yes, yes. Notebook LM, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that really helped me during the exams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I imagine what would happen if I have AI during my college times. Like that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I could get higher scores for sure. Because I remember I remember I spent 6 hours to set up an application for one of our chip design course, basically um, you literally design the CPU, all right? There was an application, and like from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. until the morning lesson lecture, I spent that time only for setting up. And currently, if I had AI back then, I could say like I'm getting this error. What does it mean? And I remember most of the students like couldn't manage to set up that application. All right, and then our teaching assistant um, created an extra lesson to show us how to set it up properly. um, but at the end of 6 to 7 hours, I could manage to set it up fully correctly and work up and running. um, AI just makes me lazy. Yes, that's the downside. Like you should be very careful about it, because like since you can make your AI complete your all of your homework, all of your homeworks, like it is dangerous. That sounds painful. Now if I encounter man, I would just enable Gemini CLI and say set this up. Yes, on all permission. Yeah, yeah. Like like um AI literally can make you dumb, all right? If you like ask something and get the answer without thinking, without judging, without criticizing, or without learning, without trying to learn anything, it literally will make you lazy. Like this is unavoidable, all right? And the reason why I push studying these tortures, basically, like all of the grid problems here, maybe some DP problems too. Yesterday I tried solving a DP problem, all right, and I failed. Basically I failed that. The question was this, for example. I tried creating a decision tree, and then maybe it is because I was a little bit tired yesterday's in last part of yesterday's stream, but today I'm gonna try again. But still, like I feel like when I try solving a new lead code question, I feel like drowning in a ocean. All right, because uh, like I try some stuff and it doesn't work. I need to try another stuff, and you don't know if it is correct or not. Like you literally suffer, basically. You literally struggle, and you'll be anyway. The good side of it, it makes your brain function, basically, right? And let me open the light. So it literally makes you think. So that's why I guess it is good that we use we solve leet code problems. Otherwise we are gonna be dumb. um all right, I guess now we have our feature, guys. Delayed, delayed. And now, oh my gosh, look at the beauty, guys. I clicked on the edge and now it is orange. And now I right click and remove, and the edge is gone. Look at the beauty of this application, guys. Amazing. I can drag and drop. Now we're gonna make default language as Java. and I want to see Java on top of it, and then Python, and then JavaScript, and then TypeScript. We're gonna change the order. I tried using your decision tree process on solving a coding problem, and it didn't work for me. I get it. It sometimes doesn't work me too. People really do have their own unique way of solving things. Since I just started at it and thought real hard and visualize it, drawing stuff just erases stuff from my mind for some reason. So you literally need to find your own way. Exactly you said. Like my way is visualizing and knowing, like seeing the choices, their available choices, and then coming up with the solution. But there are some, of course, some problems where you can't literally draw decision tree. All right, you just can't. And for example, yesterday we solved a greedy problem, and it was, oh my gosh, it was the time to sequence problem. For example, in this problem, there is no way you um you can draw the decision tree. Like you just can't. And um one of our friend sent like a this solution. All right, imagining um like doing this basically reverse in time. All right, this was amazing. Aymanat, this is Aymanat's solution, and like he, like, look at it, he even you know, draw the solution for us. We basically, like, in this question, the trick basically is um anyway, I don't want to give you a spoiler, but this is a good question, and this is a question where you are not supposed to draw. Oh my gosh, multiple hats. Welcome, welcome. um you are back now, right? I was explaining the question we had yesterday. All right, you are back. The question we had yesterday, and here, like, you can draw a decision tree in for this problem. This is not gonna help you, and it has its own trick. All right, you just basically need to think reverse. All right, I'm not gonna say it more, but you need to think reverse basically. And Aymanat help us really, and he literally also, you know, draw the solution. This is his solution, and actually this is his solution in Python. And I also realized, Americano, like although we have studied Python, I'm not, like, I don't understand this part, for example. Maybe we can study a little bit more. Like, I can understand this is a for loop starting from 0 to, you know, that index. For example, I don't know all keyword. What is all? Python. uh, like, for example, like, I know, I guess this starts from 0 until the I index, inclusive or exclusive. Most probably it is exclusive. Like, we are taking the length of the temp. All right, I can understand it. And here we are getting the first this character, this amount of character, right? Actually, I can understand. For example, if not change, return empty. Like, maybe we should review this annotation, this notation, and then maybe all. Oh, Ivanat. Welcome, welcome. We were like talking about you. How are you? How are you, man? Um, we were talking about the like the fact that drawing like a decision tree sometimes help and sometimes it doesn't. And for example, this question is the one that it doesn't help. So we need to, you know, basically see the trick, right? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great too. Like, today, my goal is like creating some desktop applications, and, you know, creating some YouTube videos for my YouTube, actually, to review the um for example, we literally, you know, like, learn fast, but then we need to, you know, mm, create some strategy for reviewing. All right, we conquer new areas, but now we need to, make those places livable. That notation at the end reverses the list. I -1 you are talking about. Oh yeah, yeah. In the solution we had, we need to reverse. But for example, how about this one? Like, is this one getting me the first, like, a starting from 0 to the this amount? Are we getting like a starting from 0 to, like, first, let's say first 5 integers? And is 5 inclusive or exclusive? For example, in from target string, we get the first. If this calculate, if it gives us 5, let's say 5, are we getting the first 5 characters, like a index 0 to 4, the first 5 characters, right? This is getting, like, this is giving us the first 5 characters, right? This is getting us length. This is, for example, getting us the last 5 characters from right to left, last 5 characters if I is 5, right? But for example, I don't understand this star basically. Like, I know that it does the function like a multiple times, right? For example, does it say append question mark 5 times? No, that gives index 5 to last. From index 5 to last. Starting from here to last. All right, like, I need to review. For example, I don't know the usage of all. The column is at the end, meaning it starts from there. Starts from here. All right. Start from, I don't know. I'm gonna, like, idea is either taking from 0 to at certain point, or from certain point to end, and then goes to the end. Let's see. um let's create another session. Here, could you please list the semicolon, no, columns usage? I want to understand when it, gets from 0 index to index I, and when it it gives from, index I to end. And is it inclusive or exclusive? How does it work? Show me in examples. Let's see. All right, so now make a commit, and you can use a checkpoint skill to make a commit. After creating this commit, I'm gonna want some other features. Like, I also created this application for solving LeetCode problems basically. And, like, I imagine myself like a typing, I mean, for example, imagine you process reverse in time, right? Imagine you just pasted the stamp. This is your last action, right? All right. And since our last action is stamping, remove, like, so it is guaranteed that we have ABC, the last pasted stamp. For, like, what happened, like, I had some internet connection issues, and I realized that it got fractured, all right, instead of like one continuous stream. Because of the internet connection loss, it created another stream starting from zero. And my goal was to have 18 hours long continuous stream. And then I feel a little bit demotivated. And then I also was a bit tired, and I rested after that, after around 8 hours. Um, yeah, yeah. Like we were gonna continue until the 18 hours, and also I realized that like I should start around 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. if I want to have a long session, because otherwise I need to stream like a until the late night. And since I love sleeping early, like around like a 10 p.m. or 11 p.m., it is not good for me. So yeah, like in our last like a 17 hours stream, I get up like we started streaming at 5 a.m. As far as I remember, and it is Sivit Swap, Sivit Spot. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. All right. Yeah. So during weekdays, I guess we're gonna have normal casual streams. And today I also want to create YouTube videos, all right, during the stream. Because YouTube Shorts, like imagine we created our notes, all right. Um, Imagine we created our notes, all right, and um, like we can literally review, right? Review, um, like for example, these are too long, right? These are like a 12 hours, 7 hours, so it is not rewatchable, right? The YouTube videos are yeah. So I figured like I'm gonna add timestamps. We also have where was it? We have like now we have timestamps basically. um and also I want to have like a short videos, like a 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and also I want to have shorts basically, like up to 3 minutes. We can literally focus on the core part and explain it very fast, and maybe we can add some background music or something that will make it more enjoyable. And what was that website? Actually it was, I think, Kinesianship. Yeah, so here we have we have notes from our, for example, these are the notes that we, for example, we have now timestamps. Like I didn't upload the video, like this is yesterday's stream. And like imagine being able to click on the timestamp. Like for example, you read, all right, what does it say? Like it is about q, dq, array dq, and parity dq, right? We have like some knowledge here, right? And imagine being able to click on that timestamp, and it direct us to the exact point on YouTube where we talk about this topic with all of you guys. Like imagine how it's gonna, like how much it's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. So for example, like we have talked about building a string from the queue. Like I didn't know that. And who owns to string? We have talked about this. And then we have talked about yeah, for example, this problem. So this is the start point of this problem. All right, for example, TV Josh, one of our viewers, said that what makes a question greedy? Or like, he asked that, can you give me a question which is not greedy? And I thought, oh my God, like is every question is kind of greedy or something like that? And now we have thought about it at this time. Like imagine, guys, imagine like this is just wonderful. And like like we can make these streams fun unlimitedly, right? I'm open your ideas. I open to implement your ideas, guys. If you have anything that we can make like understanding these algorithms easier, all right, I'm open to it. And today I also want to solve maybe one or two of these greedy problems, because I really want to finish up until mark 75, all right. I really want to do this. And then today I also want to do some review. While reviewing, we can create some videos as well, right? for YouTube, like a short videos. Um, really good idea. Wonderful, wonderful. Like we have countries here, all right. We can switch to another country. Um, I have to go now though. I have to go. All right, all right. Take care, take care. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're gonna have good lectures. Take care. I'm on. So like, see you later. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Um, so um, so we can maybe like paste some maybe audios, right? Maybe guys, we can get, for example, Americano. For example, you are able to use like a motivate and then a text, all right? And maybe we can get that sound, all right? We can literally get the, for example, you say, um, the real skill was a representation. Like maybe you explain your stuff, all right? And then we get that sound and put it there, all right? For example, this sound is yours, basically, all right?
Japanese letter, Japanese letter.
Japanese letter, Japanese letter. Like it only, apparently it only supports English. Actually, during this stream we can make it support other languages too, because I only use like a English sound, I mean sound generation model, voice generation model. um uh Let me actually open
Xiaomai
my
Amico.
Amico. All right, like now I'm gonna add support for other languages, all right? So my amazing engineer friend Americano told us that it would be great if we have a support for other languages like a Japanese, Italian, German. Currently, our language model only supports English, I suppose. So find that model, and is it like is it costly? Because like we ran this model, and I'm live basically, and I have like a Visual Studio Code instances and OBS instance. Um, like limitless um I don't have limitless RAM or something, right? Could you um like, is it, if it is not that costly, could you please could you please implement that feature, because it's gonna be so fun. Cloud, use open source lightweight things only, all right? Yeah, yeah. Thank you, American. So all right, now it is transcribing, all right. It's gonna be so fun. All right, now it is building that we committed. All right, now what other feature we want? We want to have, I mean, make the default language as Java. Hey Cloud, thank you for your cooperation. We love you. And could you please make Java as default language? All right, as I turn a node into code node, and we need you to make it start with, start using Java, and in the list of languages, put Java at first, and then Python, and then JavaScript, and then C, and then TypeScript, and then Rust, and you can put the remaining ones in random order. But we need Java and Python in the first and the second place. Could you please do that? And also, when we convert a node to a code, it is kind of big, right? Maybe you can make it like a square or something, right? I mean, a little bit smaller, right? And yeah, it would be great. And yeah, and also like, all right, for first implemented. And also, I'm looking for a font like which looks cool, basically, right? For example, there is an online not taking application, like a Canvas application. What was it called? uh like you can literally create notes, but the font is like look like handwriting. It is good. Um, I guess I also created a desktop application for it, but maybe I remove it here. Uh, and also like navigating in canvas, for example, it's stopped. Like I now move my fingers, but it doesn't move. Most probably, all right, or I now get it. If the mouse is on top of a node, it stops working. All right, this shouldn't be like that one. We should update this one too. This is Monaco editor basically. uh, and also like we can zoom. All right, amazing guys, look at it guys. This is too fun. This is so much fun. All right, I guess we are using Kokoro language model. All right, what else I was gonna do? All right, I guess it has completed it. Wonderful. Now the other thing is that like when I navigate, like a move around on the canvas, when my mouse is on top of a node, it basically stops because I guess another thing gets activated, right? But this shouldn't be that way. Like when I moving around on the canvas, I should be able to do that without an issue. And even if my mouse is on top of a node, it shouldn't bother our movement unless actually even if a node is selected, right? Even it is if there is an active selected node, we still should be able to move around because we may want to focus. Or maybe even better, I can click a node, like a normal node, a core code node, and we can move our camera or move our focus there so that we make this in the middle of our screen. All right. So that it removes the need for like navigating manually each time to focus. All right, so that it will be seamless, right? It's gonna be so fun. All right, it's gonna be so fun. All right. Hard language model. Both Italian and Japanese render right now on your machine. That test just produced real audio. Wonderful. Be ready, Americana. Americana, be ready. All right. Like, don't try it right now. Just stay tuned and wait. All right. Our Japanese and Italian is coming right up soon, right? It now always all right, always ready. Um, the architecture is elegant for this. The viewer's chosen voice. All right, all right. One real risk to check the daemon runs under, which usually has a minimal path without non-English needs. Let me confirm its results with a strict path. All right, all right, all right. It's gonna be ready soon. Uh, like this is so fun, guys. This is so fun. Italian has started to fall out now since the from watching Godfather has started to. All right, so since it's been some time since you watched Godfather, now you don't have the urge to speak Italian. I guess it has like its series like Godfather 1, 2, or 3. Have you watched all of them? Uh, the Godfather movie. I guess it is a single movie. Epic Gangster. Paramount Pictures obtained the rights to the novel for $8,000 before it gained popularity. Good investment. This is very old movie. Look at the numbers. $250 million. Hmm. Over protection drug baron the Turk. Oh my gosh. Like the name of Turk is used not correctly. Narcotic in the city. We use Italians with the same. Prejudice. Give me some words like a related to like a prejudice, right? It is eş anlamlı in Turkish. How do we say in English? Hmm. For example, there is a saying like "Don't judge book by its cover." What would you be doing if you judge a book by its cover? It has a verb for that. What was it? The safe move, bounce only one cursor. Hmm. This is fully demon independent, so don't restart the demon mystery dream events. Concern does not apply here. All right. It's a trilogy, amico. All right, all right. Trilogy. Uh, the gods. Film series. What are the others? I mean, I'm looking. I'm looking for. The Godfather, The Godfather 2, and The Godfather 3. All right, all right. The Godfather 3 was released on December 1990. Oh my gosh, like 16 years, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Godfather 1, 2, and 3. Cancelled fourth film. Why? Potential of a fourth installment. The fourth film was intended to be prequel. Prequel. They had discussed a potential group seeing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna see a but. Where is but? There is no but. Before his death, completing the 100-year story. There is no but over here. But following Pizzo's death on July. All right. The but is here. All right. The one catch, German isn't possible with Kokoro. Why? Kokoro version 1 has no German voice, isn't supported code on this path. So Japanese and Italian are free, but German can write this engine. Oh my gosh. Your options for German, use your old Piper engine. All right. Two optional follow-ups if you want them later. Translating the pre-rendered line bank are still English text. Yes. Misaki. All right. So now my amazing engineer friend Americano, like, is he able to run our motivate command, right? I mean, and then add some Japanese or Italian text. We'll be able to hear in Japanese or Italian. Like, is it now live? Riposa in pace. What is riposa? Riposa. What is this? Oh. Si Manseri e riposa in pace. Oh my gosh, another ad.
Agoxia scavala pietra.
No, it is English again. Good question. Let me verify the exact gating because there's an important nuance. The language comes from the voice, not from auto-detecting text. All right, all right. We also should detect it is Italian. He must be trusted, yes. He's VIP. He must pick the matching voice first. Hmm. I guess you need to run. But can you run this command, Americano, with with the command? I mean, all right. So there is no language auto detection. So you need to run this command. Um, exclamation mark. Run this. No, run this with exclamation mark at the start. Like this one. All right. Now run your motivate command. I don't know. All right. We wait you. All right. Penning, no, penning. The word was penning. No longer stalls over nodes. The word stalls. Click a node, camera all right, which is wonderful. All right. Now try motivate. Oh, all right. I can create. Hmm. Like these are these are like English. Maybe we can make it more understandable. But the last four ones, I guess, like Nicola is, I suppose, Italian. All right, all right. I should make these clear. Yeah, yeah. Try with Nicola. Let's see how it's gonna sound. We wait for you.
Chi va piano va sano e va lontano.
Perfecto, my man. Perfecto. Si va piano, va sano e va lontano, my man. Perfecto. Yeah, yeah. Like we don't have the language detection system, so you need to use the voice. But I should make this more understandable. So wait a minute. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna run voice dictation. So we won't be able to hear if you send one. So now, thank you. It works. Now we also need to make these like a voices command. Not only show the name of the voice model, maybe like a man or woman, and then some characteristic of that voice. All right. Because now seeing the Alice, Emma, George does not mean anything. All right. So can you make this command a little bit more explanatory? So a Japanese male Kumo voice. Most probably, yes. Yes, right. Send us something.
Couscous.
Is it correct? Couscous? Is it correct? Well, what does it mean? Let's see. Couscous. Something like that. Capacity constraints. What does mean? Grass. Stinky. Feeling different. Japanese dictionary. Kusa kusa. Oh, feeling down.
草草
Ksa ksa. Ksa ksa stinky.
草草
Like, we need to learn Japanese, guys. We need to learn Italian. Like, I really want to do language learning session with you guys. It's gonna be so fun. Forget about language learning classes. Forget about all the paid courses. We're gonna demolish every one of them, and we're gonna create our own path. We have friends all around the world, all right? We can find a friend from Brazil, all right? We can find a friend from India, all right? They can teach us, all right? We can have a friend from Germany. He or she can teach us German. We can have a friend from Switzerland. Like, look at from Canada. Like, look at the amount of power we have at our hands, guys. All right, we can learn every language in this world, guys. Come on. I can only teach Martian. Yeah. We need to learn a new language. He says maybe a bit of Java or old iron or his meaning Python. Um, yeah, yeah. Like, all right. So, like, I postponed like a Python sessions. I know. Um, we're gonna do it like this week. We're gonna have Python um streams. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Um, let's see what we have with Martian. Martian, what does Martian mean, by the way? Teach me something about this. And most probably it's gonna fail. Maybe we can switch to another. Currently unavailable. Oh my gosh, guys, look at it. Fable 5. I hate this happen. I hate this happen. How about we change to Opus 3 and send again? Oh my man, it was joke. Martian is from Mars. Alright. Fable is just that after all, just famous story. like like I guess in couple of months we're gonna be able to use it eventually. There is no escape from that. Um all right. For Scabble, all right. So now make a commit again, all right? And run the checkpoint again. So we have our wonderful, amazing application. Oh, no. Stop. I'm not sure if it is working or not. Kill the old process and restart our app, all right? Because it doesn't work correctly, maybe sometimes it may need to restart so that the new points get connected, new new methods, new endpoints. Oh. So when we run voice again, mm, what did we voices? Let's see which voices we have. Hmm. I guess it didn't run. I may need to restart something, Americana. You should wait. A Steam admin app drop down. Let's see, let's see. Um, because even the voices shows the old one. All right, now I tried running voices command again, but I see same stuff. And my friend, my engineer friend, Americano tried like a motivation command, and it didn't work. So we may need to restart our daemon, right? I am live, but it is okay. Today we are not doing like a lead code session so that you can restart what you need. But of course, don't break the OBS. But I guess you can, like you won't do it, but you can start the demons, all right? It broke under pressure since we were building it. So no, no, like uh, most probably the restart will make it function. Calling it demon always sounds so cool for some reason. Yeah. Like I don't know if I pronounce it correctly or not, but demon, daemon. Like we have this in like on my PC, all right. This is a process basically. How is it pronounced correctly? Because we have also something like demon, right? And there should be a difference in pronunciation of these. Americano's command didn't work. Look crazy. Look. Uh, yes, that's the demon running old code. Needs a reload. Yes. Oh, you also run the wrong command, Americano. It is not motivation. It is motivate. You should run motivate, and then I didn't realize you used that command, and AI said, uh, Americano's command didn't work. Look closely at the screenshot. He typed motivation. Like I love AI fixing our mistakes. Yeah. To try it again. Most probably it is gonna. Actually, it may not again. Hold on, hold on. Let's see, let's see. The log reveals something important I need to flag before restarting.
In Chinese ya later. In Chinese ya later. In Chinese ya later. In Chinese ya later.
I thought she's not gonna stop. What does it mean, man? Um. So, listen. Motivate. I need to change. All right. Damon. Damon. Not demon. Demon. Damon. We have this character in House of the Dragon, right? Yes, Damon. Damon. Daemon, daemon. In computing, daemon is a background process that runs on a computer without direct user interaction. It comes from the Greek word daemon, meaning divinity, supernatural being. In the Unix operating system, many processes that run in the background are called daemons, such as, all right. A daemon is malevolent supernatural entity or fallen angel in various religions, mythologies, and fictional works is derived from the Greek word. Yes, like look at the Greek words, guys. Like the only difference is the thing we have on top of that O, right?
In Chinese ya later. In Chinese ya. Let no in Chinese ya let mo in Chinese ya later. In Chinese ya later.
Thank you, Americano. Kanji is registered as kanji, registered as Chinese. I meant. Oh, we may need to fix it, but it shouldn't because you change your voice actor, so it automatically even Hiragan registers as Chinese letter. That is all right. Let me take a screenshot, all right, and share it with um all right. Now I'm gonna. All right. So now my VIP viewer Americano, like I shared some stuff in some alphabet, I guess, but it registered as a Chinese letter. I mean, what we hear was something like red, like a Chinese, literally. What is the issue here? Could you like find it? All right. Flash instance up. So let's look at the application we have. It is over here. No, still it doesn't work. Band mouse is on top of a node, but the camera. Oh my gosh, I love this movement, guys. Look at it. I feel like I'm in some sort of movie, like a hacking or like a some James Bond movie. Now we focused on some hacking, all right, and we click on there and we type there and we go over here and type a little bit more, and then we're gonna get a compile time error, but it won't stop us from coding and making some other mistakes. And now we're gonna continue with the greedy approach. Oh my machine there, guys. VIP viewer, I'm not, not sorry. Like VIP friend, like how am I supposed to call you? Like how like in Twitch, how like how do they call their viewers basically, right? What is the term? What is the terminology over here? So good catch.
チーニーズウェータ。
It's a not a config typo. Let me diagnose precise rather than guess. His voice alpha correctly maps to Japanese. So the problem is how Japanese gets converted to sound. All right. It is just amazing, guys. Katakana. It is katakana. So it so it can read katakana, but it cannot read other alphabets, I guess. Let's see. The camera is working right now. Thank you for your cooperation. But when I like use my touchpad and move around, when the mouse happens to be on top of a node, it still stops basically. How can we fix it?
Ichigo-ichi-e.
Ichimoya. What does it mean? Let's look at it. Ichimo. Do you know Japanese Americano? Uh, Demo is for demonstration. Oh my gosh. I am today's years old when I learn demo is for demonstration, like a short form. So only katakana works. Japanese kanji needs a converter edit. How do you want to handle it? Italian already works perfectly. This is Japanese only. Pure Python kanji to hiragana. Tiny installs in seconds with no C++ build. I do it live safe. All right. We have also leave it for now. The proper Kokoro G2P most accurate readings, but the build is risky to while live, better than off stream. But since we love taking risk, right? All right, because we are powerful guys. We don't care. Guys, the stream may end, but we're gonna make this Japanese, right? We're gonna make this Japanese work correctly. All right. We're gonna do it, guys. Don't worry about it. High risk, high reward. Exactly. Um, maybe not. The internet is not but a mirage. Who lies on the other side? No one knows. So, um, like now the Japanese will be better, for sure. Hot reloaded, type check clean. Glide your two finger. Glide. I'm gliding my. Oh my gosh, it works flawlessly, guys. And now I click there, and now I click there. Oh my gosh, guys, look at the camera movement. I feel like a special agent or some sort of a detective or something. We, the focus is not all right. We click on there. We click on there. Oh my gosh. So this is just amazing. But we cannot zoom in or out while the while we are inside active. All right. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergeant. We are working amazing fast. And while we are inside like active node, basically, all right. I cannot use like a CMD and then mouse wheel to zoom in and zoom out. Actually, I want it, all right. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do we're gonna do it. And also, I imagine, guys, I imagine like a having some sort of like a button or something, or literally we can use a dot or something to navigate back and forth between the last like a prev and the current node, basically. All right, I can click on that and we switch the previous one and click on that and we switch back. Oh my god! So that we type, press again, we type again. Secret agent. Yeah, yeah. Like look at look at the movement, guys. Like, isn't it just moves nice? Like, look at it. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. Like, it first zoom out, go and zoom in. Like you see this sort of things during the movies, basically, right? Or special agent Kina. Oh, Kina might mean edible white grass. Kina. I love Kina. I love Kina. Kina or Kina, maybe. Or Kina, I don't know. Chinese letter mystery for chat. You can tell Americano, hey, listen, listen, Americano. It wasn't speaking Chinese, has no kanji dictionary, so it literally pronounced the English words Chinese letter for each character it couldn't read. Hiragana works fine. The real Japanese engine, Misaki, goes in off stream. He'll appreciate that it was the TTS describing the chat rather than reading it. All right. Ping me when you're off air. I'll knock out the mistake install. As we said, high risk, high reward. Do those installment now. All right. I guess we're just gonna update our daemon code, right? There, I guess there won't be any issue related to my stream, right? I guess you can do it, right? What is the stakes here? What are the stakes here? In Chinese there is a in the Chinese there is a it's said. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Um oh my gosh, it implemented it. Oh my gosh, guys, it works. It works amazing. Look at that, guys. We can zoom in, zoom out, zoom in again. That's that is just like a dream, guys. That is just like a dream. Look at it. Oh, mai wa mushindeiru sekai nande yo. Perfecto. Perfecto, buongiorno. Ich bin 15 Jahre alt, guys. Entschuldigung. I need to learn some other words. Make it so that clicking pans it to fill most of the screen, then pressing Ctrl R, zoom it out a bit for navigation. Like this one. Clicking. maybe I can hold CMD and click, and then it will make it like a larger, not full screen, but maybe it can make it a little bit bigger. Language Chimera. What is that? What is Chimera? The trick was native capture phase wheel listener. Oh my gosh. So, all right. Um, Amazing. Thank you for cooperation. Run checkpoint skill and make a commit. All right. And now what we need is like a on the left side of our application, like a stack or queue. Um, like we wanna have something like, imagine I have clicked on some nodes. All right. And imagine their type is code. All right. And instead of re-clicking again, all right, we may have something like on the left side, and we can also use maybe like a dot, right? I press dot and it goes like, maybe we can use stack, right? We can stack, and when we press dot, it should pop from top, and then when press again, it should go to previous one, then and pop, and we press it again and we go back, but it should cycle through. So maybe the queue, I don't know, what do you suggest? I didn't figure out which data structure would help us. Like, my idea is like a cycling through, basically through the my last selected code nodes, basically. All right, maybe stack is the correct one. Well, what do you suggest? um then make it read everything like welcome agent Kine. This is your mission for today to learn about. Or what if what if voice control like, Jarvis, open my note about the lead code problem yesterday and have it say understood sir, then cool transition and planning effects. So we can add some OBS overlays and maybe a voice agent too. All right. Let me take a screenshot of it, guys. Americano, and let me add it into capture and to do. This seems nice. All right, we can do this. Um, yeah. Actually, today we created a skill. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is about. We can add this into our notes. All right. We created a new skill. Maybe we can implement this new feature inside this skill. All right, like this new skill, like we enhanced our existing tutor mode 2 skill, and now it is time aware. All right, because yesterday we've spent 4 hours for a single problem, and that's a not good way. All right, there are billions of lead code problems. All right, we cannot just spend 4 hours. The sweet spot is maximum 1 hour. All right, nothing more than that. Every time you open it, it's just like, good day sir. might I ask what we are working on today, and be like, good evening, yeah, please open notes 4 to 8 random jargons here to sound cool, but make the AI learn to ignore these or play it like exit. Actually, Americano, let me ask this to AI. All right. So, like, we are using a voice model, but there are some other voice models that are a little bit like a paid, but better, right? I know there is a platform called 11 Labs, and there, like, you can generate some voice, but what we need is like a like some sort of language model, like a locally running or something. Um, it can be paid, right? But the idea is like I want cool voices, all right, and it's gonna generate it. It's gonna be generated as I prompt. Like currently we are using like a Kokoro sound generation model. It is good, but I strongly believe that there are some others that works amazing, right? Like is there are there some platforms for that so that I can download the model instead of only generating songs or some, instead of doing text to speech. Like we need to do this live basically. Like are there some platforms like that we can use? Because for example the 11 labs generate good quality of sound, like amazing, right? But we need like a local running model, all right? Because the sound, like a sound of Jarvis, like sounds good, right? It is cool. But the current model is also good, like the thing we like the version we use. But I know there are better versions. Cloud, use your own voice package. Don't tell anyone. And just be sneaky and copy. Yeah. So like we can add this feature you are talking about here in the skill, right? And for example, when the time is like a 10 minutes, when the time is 10 minutes, 10 minutes past, our Jarvis can tell us now it's been 10 minutes. So you should think, I mean, you should proceed to, implementing. You should proceed to implementing phase or something, right? Um, we can add this Jarvis to here. Let's see what we have. Platform you are looking for Hugging Face. You are asking, are there platforms where I can download the model? All right. A second very useful one, real-time text to speech, a Python library that wraps Kokoro, or if it's Chatterbox, oh my gosh, behind one streaming API. If your goal is to swap Kokoro for something cooler without rewriting your line live pipeline, hmm, local models that beat Kokoro on cool voices. Good day, sir. It seems sufficient amount of time has been allotted in solving this problem. It might be time for the hourly coffee and beans next. Yeah, like we will do it, guys. Let me paste it over here. And the good day, sir, is the part that Jarvis was using, right, in the movie. And we are looking for cool voices, um, resemble AI in blind tests. Oh, even voice cloning, emotion exaggeration, synthetic. Yes, like the word, like the thing I'm trying to avoid is the synthetic. Runs on consumer GPU. Hmm. Oh my gosh, love. Like if you are be able to use laugh and sigh, that's gonna be so fun. Imagine when I make a mistake and you laugh hysterically. Imagine that, guys. Imagine how you can tease me by laughing. Ha 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 ha. Oh my vamu, guys. Most natural, conversational, hmm, streaming capable, like 1 billion. Am I gonna be able to run 1 billion model, guys? Tiny like Kokoro, but more expressive. Hmm. Start with Chatterbox Turbo, best voice quality cloning, immersion control, still real time. Hmm. Sigh, this error is from Miss Word in Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm so active on useless stuff, but no, no, don't say that. But during actual problem solving, the and hard problems, I'm just all quiet, like sitting in the you know? Like the thing, guys, like think Americano, hear me out. The thing is, the best thing you can do in our streams, right, is asking questions. All right. Yesterday, TV Josh asked which questions are not greedy. So it was kind of simple question, right? But it triggered me thinking about my understanding, all right, of greedy problems, and it was good. So as long as you ask questions, it is amazing. It is good, all right. It is good enough. It is best, basically. Not good enough. It is best, right? The questions, the thing, like, are the thing that are important. That is important, all right. Um, throw questions and see what sticks. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, because even in college, if you ask questions, you may seem like a silly or something, but you're gonna end up you're gonna end up being that person, that single person that learned most in that lecture, all right? Because most of the people don't ask questions, afraid of being seen, silly or something. I stopped being that person at fourth grade, like a senior grade in college, and then my notes got increased. On our class, professor, yes, but why self study? Yeah, like I understand their points too, all right, because um, but if you ask like a certain type of questions, all right, or even better, ask after the lesson, ask teaching assistants, or ask after the lesson. Maybe as soon as he finish or she finishes his or her lesson, like you have limited time, like a 1 minute or 2 minutes, all right, until he packs up his computer or something and goes, all right, and you can you can use that little time window to ask your question, or maybe you can ask, like, I didn't understand this part, what do you suggest, like which book are you recommending? We'll do next month or so. Yeah, yeah, breaks. So like I guess you have 3 weeks left, right, until the college reopening. The college is reopening, right? 3 weeks or 2 weeks, pretty much. Um, that's the hard constraint for your live setup. Yeah, like machine. Um, hmm. Like lowest latency would win, but the thing is, let's uh let's let's start with local models, and then we can switch to hosted ones. Mm, start with most. Oh, let's start with. Actually, actually, um, can you give us that prompt that will make my other AI session use that local models? I want to start with trying local models, and if they are not good enough, we can switch to hosted ones. But I suppose local ones will be good. But one of my worry is that, like, I've seen something like a 1 billion model, like a 5,000 model. The thing is, like, I may not have enough actually, like, let's try how it's gonna affect my RAM usage and CPU usage and GPU usage, right? Actually, I don't have maybe GPU because they are integrated in macOS, right? So let's start with the emotional one too, because I really like this. Seems quite amazing. Uh, so yeah, suggest us a model with the emotions. Um, yeah, we can start with Chatterbox, I think. And can you check if we are going to be able to run it while I am on live? I mean, what I mean is while we are using some sources of my PC, what is the cost of using it basically? This is my question. Because for AI models, like I can run like a 7 billion model, but I can run like a above it basically. I just can't, right? But what is the situation with language sound like a voice models? Let's see. Now the memory pressure is green. It's now good, but um it may be, so the span like a panning is working right now. Amazing. And now it was implementing uh it was implementing hmm. So which notes should the left side cycle hold? Hmm. So we are describing alt tab, yes, and CMDSS for code node. And the right structure is not plain stack or queue. It's a circular, most recently used. Oh my gosh. We can try implementing this. Most recently used. Pop is destructive, yes. Queue, all those first. This is not the way. Circular MRU plus cursor. Each node appears once. Nivus on top. Moves a cursor down the list Nivus to older and wraps back to top. Nothing is destroyed. You cycle forever. This is exactly what you described. Yeah. The dub capped. Oh my gosh. Which knows? Like we can start with code. How should a node get into every code node I click? Yeah. Let's go with this one. When you press dot and land on a node, what should happen? Hmm. Actually, we should handle this carefully because um like I wanna both move. All right. It's gonna generate the code and it's gonna fail at the using dot again, because now it is, since it is selected, the dot will function as literally, adding dot, and we're gonna fix it again. I'm lost. What was this again? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like this is for this application, and I imagined like a bar here. So instead of like a clicking here, I want a dot or a random key so that we navigate between them. So I saw that I won't have to use my mouse. All right. Like currently I can click, but oh, you were modifying the app. I laughed a bit and thought it was no. No. Make it gesture control. Like this one, go left, go right. Well, what do you mean? Um, like we can do it, but not now. Like it's gonna take some time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yes, but it should be fast. I mean, like the time takes me. That the time takes doing that. Like if it is seamless, I would do that, but I don't think so because I will do that and then wait a small amount of time and then it's gonna work, and I don't like it. Like Ivan Abaddon, as soon as I press, it should react to that. We can implement a like a visual detection system, but I guess like it won't like a seamless. We can do it for like a for the things that doesn't that don't require um, that speed. All right. So this is it. Hmm. No, not this one. All right. Yes. 1 million model fear doesn't apply here. All right. It isn't LLM. You are reasoning from LLM experience. I can run 7 billion, not much above. Voice models are not totally different, are a totally different weight class. A 7 billion LLM holds all of the language plus reasoning. A TTS model only has to turn text into audio. All right. This is smaller than the smallest LLM you ever run. Wonderful. RAM footprint is around this much. All right. And it is bursty, not sustained. All right. All right. All right. Hmm. Known memory leak issue is you restart the process or use the patched. Hmm. We can try turbo. Prompt to paste into your other session. No discrete GPU, integrated GPU via MPS, unified RAM. All right. All right. We are doing it, guys. We are doing it. You'll be like drawing random process very fast on very hard problems and just switching nodes every few milliseconds, like from movie. On every hard problem, switching nodes every like from movie. Yes, yes. We can't write. We can't write. Because if I do that and if it switches to next node, it's gonna like that is gonna be fun too. Like switch that. No, no, switch right one. Um, it it would be great. It would be great. Uh, yeah, I can take the screenshot of it and paste it, and also assign some colors. Write a small script. Takes a text exaggeration like emotion. All right. Generate 3 tests. All right. These are prompts. Don't optimize prematurely. Get one clip playing first. All right. If that fork falls back to the CPU on your machine, can run slower than real time. That's a single thing you watch in the report. If it happens, fallback ladder turbo variant to Kokoro. You know it's real time. All right. Could you please create a memory about it because I didn't understand the last part you have completed. I mean when I restart. I mean when I start my computer. Like is the all necessary like a daemons starting right, including our new approach, right? And what happens if gets crashed or something? Like, does it restart? Like, does it have like a smart restarting system or something? Because I didn't understand this the last thing we added. Please explain it. So it should like after it explained, And after we create a memory, we're gonna paste this and we're gonna make our voice commands um have have what? They're gonna have emotion. They are gonna have emotion. So you're gonna be able to laugh at me when I fail at typing, like a Q in Java, or implementing, uh, some function in Python, substring method, Python. It's gonna be fun. So what else we were doing? It was implementing command list. I guess I can add that too. Maybe it is commands, right? Commands. Yeah, it is commands. You tried command list and list it. Or I can add those commands too. No, no, it is not your bad. I should have add those commands as well. I don't know the convention in Twitch on Twitch, uh, but I can add these. I can add those too. Pomo is for me, I guess, like starting the timer, like on the top right. I can set, for example, I can set it like 50 minutes. A Pomo start. It was a timer. Yes, it is timer. Let's see what we have here. When you start your computer, um, all right. When you start your computer, does everything start? Yes. All of your daemons are registered with macOS Launch. Yes. And the Japanese fix is included automatically. Here's the key thing you were worried about. Nothing we did is in memory only. The work lives on disk. The Misaki Japanese engine, the Japanese routing logic is saved. If something crashes, is there smartness? Yes, 2 layers. All right, wonderful. The last thing you didn't understand, the part was not about whether it works. Let me untangle it. All right, so we can copy. We can copy the prompt and paste it. Now we're gonna develop this new feature.
オードオクターレ。
Um, oh, I finished finals. Welcome, welcome, Tar. How are you? How are you doing? Good. It is good night. Yes. Congrats, congrats. And my first year too. Oh, too. This. Congrats, man. Congrats. Um, motivated. Same year. Yeah, yeah. Americano. He's also at his first year. Although I have to wait for grades. I guess you got good grades. So, like, are you gonna have Python classes in second year? We can study Python together. Americana, me, and you. We all need to learn Python. Congrats. I hope it's been a good year for you, for both of you guys. It's always worse than what you want, but better than expected, in my opinion. Hmm. About the grades, I see. All right. It was also. All right. I think and we don't have it yet. If it feels right, I'll commit. Left side panel plus node. So what will, oh, we don't have it actually. Actually, we don't have the new feature. Why? I guess it was hot reload, but we don't have it. It was weird year. Americanum is redeemed. Poor Colonia. All right. Let me. Yes, I need to learn. I need to learn. Colonia for you too, amico. Tar. All right. Uh, it is lemon colon. Yeah. So yes, we need to do some Python stream. Um, like I obsessed with lead code nowadays, and but we're gonna have like a Python streams this week, more than last week. Thank you, Americano, for the colonia. Applied with no errors. The app is live and the code is loaded. The most likely reason you don't see it, the left panel only appears after you. Oh, like I guess it's all right. It is here. All right, that is nice, guys. Click on. Oh my gosh, guys, wonderful. And I cannot type it. All right. And also, it's gonna be amazing if it remembers last click position. All right. And then when I press press dot and then press enter, it should activate. It should start from that the position of from the position of the cursor. Amazing, amazing. So um it is working amazing. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergeant. Now what we need is like I can press that and we cycle through the code. That is amazing. That is wonderful. And in that mode, if I press enter, we should go into the code node and I should start typing. But the like a nuance, like a the amazing thing that we want here now, like we should remember the last position of cursor of position of our cursor, last position of our cursor, basically. All right, because I may have clicked, I may like I clicked like inside the while loop or any line, but if we remember that exact position, all right, and when we cycle back and I press enter again, we can continue from there. All right, could you please implement that feature? And I suppose Monaco editor has that information somewhere. All right, or hand gestures would be crazy right now, not pushing any agenda. All right, we're gonna do it, all right. I can ask this if it is gonna be like a fast or something, but the thing is Americana redeemed Rosemary Olsen. All right, thank you. Like the thing is, um, like I can do like a press dot and then press enter and then type, but perfecto inadvertent. Thank you. Like, but what if like I do that and maybe for pressing enter, I should do like this, like a that, and then press enter and then type. Like, all right, go that, go here, go up, or go left, go left, go left. And then maybe I just, snip my finger, like this. Go left, left, left. and then press. Like, I really wonder if like if it can get the gesture right away. Like, what is the latency? Love this, you are right. Monaco tracks the cursor. Even better, React Flow keeps every code node mounted. So each Monaco editor keeps its own cursor position the whole session. I just need to let app reach the right editor to focus in. Restore the saved position on reload. A tiny editor registry, Monaco instance, enter while a code node is selected. Persist cursor. That's interesting collection of rhythms. Yeah. Snap delays half half of all the nodes for no reason. Permanent, no recoverable. We can do it. Like, maybe Americana, maybe this thing I can add, because the navigating between these is not effective. But that, maybe like using this, we can pop up, or maybe we can make them small or large, or then we can remove, as you say, right? Maybe we can save and like this. We can do this, and it can, uh, save and open a new canvas, basically. That's gonna be fun. Like this one, and we have now new canvas. I click on that one, that one, that one. I press on that one, and I press. Amazing. Oh, now to get out of this, I should press yes. All right. So yes, we should use this one and press. All right, it remembers. In the future, maybe we make the super awesome cool website into a community project collaborated on GitHub. Yes. We can do it. And one person just remove everything out of spite. Yeah, like imagine we have a GitHub and we build projects. And imagine, Americano, we attend a hackathon. Like, there are lots of hackathons here. Imagine we have like a here, and imagine, even better, imagine we are the winner. All right, imagine how cool would it be. Like, we earn $2 million, not to 2 million, of course. The share for the first one would be like around $10,000. Oh my gosh, $5,000. We can try this. Kinesis hackathon with it just works. TV Josh and others. I forgot about, yeah. Like, I didn't do it either, Americano. Like, I just wanna. Actually, it is bad because I shouldn't be so obsessed with lead code, and I should do the time management better. All right. So that's why today I didn't start like a lead code stream, because I need to do some arrangement. Like, for example, the price is $50,000. I could do it. Even I had Fable available for 3 or 4 days since this started. I didn't do it. I built a bit, then I just forgot about it. All right. There is no issue. Like, I even didn't. I started at all. We're gonna do it, guys. Like, apparently having like a lead code streams every day, every stream, isn't a good way for me. All right, because I need to create those desktop applications. I need to do reviews. All right, I need to create YouTube videos to review what we have studied, and then I should study apparently Python and Java. And I should apply for jobs, guys. I don't do that excessively. I should do it. But my goal is like a understanding all of these 75 credit problems. All right, and then solving like around like a 20 or 30 DP problems, and then review the other like remaining parts like that I have solved before, um, and then learn Python a bit and review a bit Java, and then I will say now it is go time. Okay, I will go get a nap. Writing C++ on paper was exhausting. Yeah, yeah. Like I had this in Java. We've written some code on paper on Java. Take care, take care. Thank you for stopping by, Tar. Take care. You earn it. You earn it. um, good night. Sleep well. Thank you, Americano. Um, so um, so now it works. Not me. Yeah, we can arrange some new comments. Yeah, like it greeted you, Americano, instead of Tar. Take care, Tar. Um, so now it works, amazing. And I press enter and AIO. So and I press or I press. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergeant. Now, like when I press enter, we go into the node and we can type the code. All right, which is amazing. Which is which is which is which is amazing. And also to get out of this focus mode, I should be able to use ESC because when I press enter, we go into selection like I can literally type, but there if I use dot again, it types. So I should press ESC, all right? It's the Arabic name. I can even remove it. Interesting, interesting. So apparently you have two usernames, one for like a label, Twitch label, one for the real one. Which chatterbox setup should I plan? All paths use stage gate. Mm, install this package directly. Base model is like a 0.5 billion. Leak mitigated by in 3. Yes, yes, yes. Lightest footprint on All right. Base now at turbo if gate passes. Start with this one and then only if it passes speed memory gate. All right, let's start with this one. Um, since the ESC binding is set up. All right, I should start. Click on here, or we cycle, we press enter, and ESC. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, this is, let's focus on a bit, right? And then press. That is awesome, guys. That is just awesome. That is just awesome. That is just awesome. Amazing. Um, all right. The plan is written. Here's the shape you before you approve. Your machine. All right. The honest reality, whether actually engages, is unknown until measured. So harness inspect a real model. Mm, The stage path, your choice. All right. Evaluate Chatterbox emotional controllable TTS as a possible replacement for Kokoro. Yes, in his live streaming. Um, all right. We are doing it, guys. How about face changers? How would that even work? Um, like we're gonna need another model for that, but let me like I want this. All right. I want to do this and we can start fresh. Um, it works amazing now, like run checkpoint skill and save and commit. Now after that, I'm gonna ask this about gestures, and this is called snap, right? But what is this called? Um, Varma, Mark, also Denner. Now on the other side, we are doing the emotion voice. He snapped, yes, yes, his finger. So I wanna do this, and then uh, we start another canvas. All right. I cannot use navigation in selected. All right, this is acceptable. If I mouse inside, if the selection mode is on, all right, this is acceptable. This is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be fun. Screen gesture to octave of screen dictates to not to open. No, no, no. So now my friend Americano told me about, like I mentioned about the gestures. Can we implement like I'm currently live, all right, and I will be live when I wanna use this feature. So the feature is that like a can we build a system like catches my gestures, or even only gesture that I want is snapping my fingers. All right. When I snap my finger, all right, we should like save the current canvas and then open a new one, like a fresh one. All right. And also for that we should also implement like a note saving feature. We can implement it, but now I need your ideas about it and how what would be the cost of it. I mean, I don't want to use like too much system resources, but um, like how can we do that? Like the camera is on always and is looking right at me, and I can snap my finger. All right, how would we do that? What do you suggest? Decibel gesture where the voice loudness are the controls. No, no, no. Like we have, like I have neighbors, all right next room, and even sometimes while I talk, I feel a little bit, uncomfortable, worried about um, if I disturb them or not. All right. So if you do that, next note is what is that? Next note. Say no, no, no. Then we will disturb my neighbors. Very thin walls. Yeah, yeah. Like if we like if I have a like a house that I can scream as I mean I can speak loud as I want, that will be great. And I imagine an environment where I'm on foot, I have lots of computers, I talk, and we can have some remote, machine. We can control them. We can code. We can discuss. We can read some books in stream. Like imagine, like I'm happy. I'm grateful for what I have. But imagine how would be. Like imagine having a dedicated house, all right, for your studies basically. Imagine you have lots of books. You have lots of computers. Your friends, all right, and uh that would be amazing, man. The key insight is snap is sound, not a sight. Yes, I know. You picture the camera watching you, but a finger snap is the worst gesture for camera ML vision. It happens in 2-3 frames. The standard models don't even have snap as a class. You hack it from fragile thumb middle finger heuristics. Meanwhile, a snap by nature, a sharp acoustic, detecting it from microphone is far easier. Yes, but reliability for Snap. Mm, my strong recommendation: microphone, not camera. Right now, there is one board local storage. Mm, heavier and snaps are fragile to detect this way. Yeah, yeah. A small house besides your house, and inside is just a supercomputer and lots of AI. Maybe clap for save since it's clear hand. Like I'm afraid usage of this amount of CPU, Americano. Like this afraids me. This makes me afraid because like I'm on the limits while I am on stream, and while I have Chrome and VS Code extensions open, and the voice model, it may be a little bit risky. If I buy another computer, better computer, I can try Americano. Oh, what's the specification of your device, by the way? It is 16 gigabyte of RAM, MacBook M4. I wish I had like a 24 gigabytes of RAM, or maybe even more. It is good. It does the work, but it sometimes get pressured. 4 times, really? Do you have 4 gigabytes of RAM? Mine's just uber optimized. Like everyone should have at least 16 because the apps use a lot of 3.8, 1.2 usable, but optimize everything to oblivion. Hmm, that's nice. That is interesting. Like it's been 20 minutes that is building. I afraid if it is gets if it all right. I could even run heavy games here by chopping everything up, though some games are frames per minute. Frames per second? No, frame per minute. I see. Like, I cannot play a game on this computer actually. It is dedicated for work only. If I want to play games, I should buy some Windows. Um, since 90% of my time is just coding, it's not really too bad. Yeah, yeah, for me too. I don't play games, so but I try running local AI like LLM models, and then I see how much my computer suffers, and then I thought um, like this is not enough. Phone games are more than enough. I think I even streamed it. Oh, yeah, yeah. But to be able to play um, mobile games on PC, you need some intermediate application, right? And using it cost you must cost you some RAM, right? My first project was a vibe coded Java tiny LLM under like um what was it, like a function gamma, like oh, we can use function gamma. Yeah, I planned using it in my applications, but I haven't used it. Function gamma local LLM. It is tiny. It is tiny, and hmm, this is not tiny, but it has its own tiny version. Function gamma. Function gamma local LLM small model. I read somewhere about this tiny LLM that's as strong as old llama models. Just forgot the name. We can ask Cloud. Mm, 80 million parameters. I'm looking I'm looking for Google's model, like a function gamma that I can run locally. I heard it has like a 200 million token or something, right? Not token, but token, yeah. Where is my dictation? Where has my dictation gone? So, like, we're gonna use this when we are coding. Oh, where are we? We are typing here. Oh my gosh. Hmm, that is interesting. Hmm, what happened? All right, like a while loop. All right, and then you know some function call. But I feel like it is kind of a little bit small, say slow. All right, another maybe if statement, and this function. Oh my gosh, guys, this feels amazing. This feels amazing. All right, or we can skip this feature. And all right, so forget about this snapping finger thing. Um, let's have a saving method, all right? Because I may want to save my work basically. Create a new view so that I can select my old works basically, and a saving mechanism, all right? Let's see. This is amazing, guys. This is gonna be fun. But it is here. Why? And the camera didn't move. Like it has some sort of. It is now works. But if I click somewhere, or if I click, hmm, interesting. Sometimes, for example, this one. Hmm. There is a bug, guys. There is a bug. Like we can cycle through and press enter and type, but if I click somewhere and then press again and press enter, there is a bug. There is a bug. Fix it with us. All right, let's try. Like after this implement this, I will try this. But it may find. All right, I can. I should also. I will also. I will only say this is not about the saving mechanism, but the previous. Let's see if it is gonna find it or not. This will likely not. Oh, all right.
Welcome to the stream. Let's get into it. Welcome to the stream. Let's get into it. Welcome to the stream. Let's get into it.
It is trying some stuff. Cloud, like it is running on the another screen, and it makes some tests. The emotion, it tested emotion levels, I suppose. Like I wonder if we are gonna have sigh and laugh. Yeah. Let me also like open Twitch from here. Alright. Give it a personality, not just emotions. Make it sentient. Yeah, we can try this. We will do it, man. We will do it. And let me also do this. Alright. It, I guess, what is on disk? Let me prototype. Peak RAM didn't manifest. All right. Chatterback is not fast enough for live on your. Oh, exactly scenario reflect. Except it is not. And your real open question now has a hard measured answer. It says it might be a little bit small, or like, can you implement the chatterbox and we try it literally in our stream, and so that we can check the latency, or because I want to see, because if it is not too slow, then maybe we can use it. And what was what was what were the other options? um let's All right, I guess now we have boards. Yes, imported board. All right, what do we have in the same thing? I guess I don't know why. Now mention. All right, now we have a back. It is not about the saving files, but the thing is we have a bug, basically fix it. All right, I don't mention specifically about what that is. So before starting, I just I'm just testing you basically if you are gonna manage to find this bug. Let's see. Let's be honest about our intent. Alright. Yeah, let's be honest about our intent. So, we have these options, guys. Let me paste it over here. So, Kokoro that we are currently using, um, Cartesian Sonic, hosted API, 40 minutes latency, emotional, expressive, paid. Cartesian Sonic. Cartesian Sonic. Let's see. Customer sub American English. Let's go with Japanese. But do we have like emotion? Never choose the path other made for you. Forge your own. What do you mean? What do you mean? Logistics, sales, company, storytelling. I can. Oh, this is good. This is good.
A.
Like, what do we hear?
A.
Absolutely. It's the least we can do. All right. The replacement for order OX49 is confirmed, and it should be on your doorstep by 9 a.m. tomorrow.
It
I'm
says
so
A.
sorry again for all the delays. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Charcuterie.
Guys, like, what is the price? Like, I really want to use it. Oh my gosh, it is not that much. Like, look at it, guys.
Subpoena.
I am tempted.
Subpoena.
Epinephrine. Epinephrine.
Por supuesto. Es lo mínimo que podemos hacer. Vale. El reemplazo del pedido OX.
Like, guys, we should use it, guy.
How about a tongue twister? She sells seashells. That's funny.
That's funny, guys. That's funny, guys.
That's funny. She should seriously consider a simpler shellfish situation.
We cannot get this from local models, guys. I don't think so. Mexican Spanish, Mandarin Chinese.
कांटेक्ट करने के लिए थैंक यू। मैं पूरी तरह से समझ सकती हूँ कि ये कंफ्यूजिंग क्यों है। आपकी ट्रैकिंग आईडी
صباح الخير.
صباح الخير, guys.
Tout est en ordre.
Guys, we should try this, guys. I am so tempted. Come on, come on.
Alara held her breath, her hand gripping the hilt of her lantern.
Like, hearing this sound, like, make me study more. But, like, what are we gonna get? Text to speech, production ready voice agents, the fastest and the most natural. Oh, Figma, what's going on here? Welcome. Never choose on choices. The time delay problem again. Welcome, Figma. We are deciding which voice model we can use for our during our streams. Like, for example, we can use Motivate like this. And
This bug has never trained a day in its life. You have ended.
like, currently we have this feature, but we are trying to make it even better. Yeah. Um. So, like, if we manage to add, this emotion, that's gonna be so fun, guys. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Felikmaj, Felikmaj. Yeah. We have even Italian and Japanese. But now my goal is like maybe using like a paid version so that it will be even better.
Absolutely. It's the least we can do.
Absolutely. Guys. What do you say, guys? Hosted API. Great emotional quality. Just too slow for live. Hmm. Um. I guess we're gonna use paid version.
Perfecto libre.
Perfecto libre. You should make one of your voice. What do you mean? Like my own voice? Perfecto idea. Clone your voice. Like we can do it, but is it fun? Uh, RAM caution. The worm model is 4 GB of RAM resident. Mm, like instead of implementing it, can you like give us some sound examples
Motivate, motivate.
about their emotion basically? Because I love Kokoro. Don't change it. All right. I guess you have changed it, but take it back. I wanna keep using Kokoro. It works good, well enough, well enough, and uh, and also show us some examples from that model. It can't be stack. It shouldn't be get stack. It shouldn't get stack. During my live videos on Twitch, I'm looking for like a voice commands that will run during my streams basically. I guess this website provides us some API or something so that my viewers can run some commands to tell me something, all right? Um, I have local daemons running, and I'm currently using Kokoro, like Kokora or voice model locally running. It works, but I wanna make it even better. And I wanna like my primary goal is to add emotion or like a love, sigh, right? Like does this website or does this API provides us, and can I build something with it? Let's see. All right. So let's see if it has found the bug. Let's see what it has said. Found it. The import port. Yeah, this was a bug, but I said second monitor. Challenge accepted. Look at it. I'm just no hints. Hand it down. All right. So this was one of the bugs, but now it now has fixed it. But the other bug is all right. So now you can run checkpoint and make a commit, but we have another bug. All right. I don't. I'm not giving you hints. You should find it yourself. Let's see if you can find it. Uh, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna hear. I guess we may have stopped the daemon. Let's see. Push.
Power through. Legends are written in the last 10 minutes.
Why yours didn't run? Let me try it again.
The magic was in your hands the whole time. Now cast it. This is a test.
Again, motivation. Come on, Americano. Don't make this mistake. I'm thinking why his type doesn't work.
Break time uguale 10s barra d di Breakit.
Breakit. I need to make you trusted, Figma. Let me make you like a trusted. Now you can run it again, Figma. Figmaj. You can run it again.
Ello barra world.
E4T7H and SH test.
Frogge, frogge, frogge.
Freka. Since you made your I guess sound agent like a Spanish or something, Americano, maybe that's why it sees as like a Spanish, right? You can maybe change your voice model to the other ones. BF Alice. Maybe you made your voice like Italian and that's why it sounds Italian. What we have here. Muco perfecto. Try. Muco perfecto, my man. Let's now the hunt. Let me try the actual. All right, so let's see. Oh my gosh, we didn't start it. I forgot to add the motivation. Yeah. Maybe instead of typing motivation, we can add only M. Let me try.
Okay, let's settle in and get some deep work done. Hey, welcome in. Really good to have you here.
Let's go. That was absolutely incredible. This is the moment everything comes down to now.
Welcome to the stream. Let's get into it. Welcome to the stream. Let's get into it.
Welcome to the stream. Let's get into it.
So now Claude makes some tests. What did we hear with this TS? Mamma mia. Now I can see it. Look at the Java code. It's selected orange border. The moment the board loads, I never clicked it. The JSON confirmed it.
Salgo.
Why is it so correctly? Oh my god. It sounds like it's coming from an loose cable. Yeah, like maybe the local, like you guys trigger my local voice agent, basic local model, voice model. But if we use like a hosted model, it's gonna be more fun basically, like because here we have emotions. Subpoena, look at like epinephrine.
Hi, Alex. I wanted to check in before your final round tomorrow. The panel is cool. Glad I finally caught you. I was actually just.
I would be way too scared to do that. We don't hear. Come on. Again, motivation, guys. Americana. Again, you type motivation. Type motivate. um. So let's see what we have here. This is Cartesia. It is actually a really good fit for.
Hello /you 202 UWorld.
This is Cartesia, and it's actually a really good fit for what you are describing. It's a real-time text-to-speech API, and emotion plus laughter is literally one of their headline features. On emotion, your main goal, either angry. Oh, let's hear some angry, affectionate, flirtatious, excited, content, grateful, nostalgic. Guys, we need these emotions.
Motivate recursion.
Don't try Stack Overflow, my model. All right, now navigate to corresponding page and show me its capabilities. Basic. All right, I wanna hear all of the notion.
And LT break time equals
Emotions.
5/ and
All right, like
GT.
laughter, sigh, and break, and angry, like everything, like affectionate, flirtatious, excited, content, grateful, nostalgic, like sympathetic. Like I want to hear all of them. Where do we exactly do that? I want to hear. I want to test it before buying. And also, can you calculate amount of like I'm on Twitch, and how many requests we can make to this model monthly? It is not limitless, so we need some numbers.
/// and // and backslash and escape.
Thank you, guys. It means a lot to me, guys. You just motivate me. This with the especially with slash and escape, like I feel much better now. And Americana tries to warn us taking a break. I totally agree with you. So much motivation. Yeah. Like um like I wanna see the capability of this one, and do some stuff here. The bug found fixed. What you noticed? Mm, root cause evidence. Let's see if it has fixed or not. Click on that, and that, and then again, no, it didn't fix the issue. I would spin up a model to pen test at some point. No, don't break my model, guys. I'm live. I don't wanna make my stream, fractured. So actually, the bug is like I clicked on all of my nodes, and then I can use my dot, and we cycle between nodes. But when I press enter, sometimes that enter does not enter us into the current node basically, and it happens after I randomly like select other code node basically, like without cycling. So why does it happen? Like we have this kind of bug. Let's see. Press enter. Here's the full picture where you hear all of the emotions. The full playground. Playground is here, it says, guys. Let's open it. Yeah, we can do that. Bring your product to life. Yes. So how did you hear about it?
Hello world.
I mean, do you know how it is sent at the strings? I don't know, I guess. Text to speech we are looking for. Oh, the price is high, guys. How much speech will you generate? The 3 months free. Can we just skip it? Choose scale. The checkout. Oh my gosh. So, Trisonic, yes. Write something.
HELLO. Motivate HELLO. Motivate HELLO.
Emotion. Yes, angry. Look what you have done. Generate.
Look what you have done.
Like, I mean, what is this? Emotion, angry, but she's not angry.
SRT Cyrillic S and R.
Like,
Look what you have done.
Char test tilde at $% and asterisk plus backslash slash.
SRT.
Let's open the full playground. This is a real tool where you typed transcript. Yes.
SRT.
At this here, like there is an interactive player with an editable text. I guess $5 will be enough for us. But the thing is, what should I type here? What should I type here? Yes, I'm hearing SRT too. I don't know why. SRT.
Hello backslash X07 world.
Yeah, I was.
Cat rat Batman hat that strat.
That was the worst play of my life. I can't believe that happened.
This is what I'm looking for, guys. Do you like it?
That was the worst play of my life. I can't believe that happened.
But it is not angry, excited. Let's see how it's gonna sound. I love it. But what is F and W?
That was the worst play of my life. I can't believe that happened.
It says friendly guide and like be friendly guide. Oh, advertising emotive. What is that? Expressive agent.
Cyrillic letter 456 M A G or B or T. New or Cyrillic letter 456 M A R E N G U I N.
Guys, who is doing this?
That was the worst play of my life. I can't believe that happened.
All right. We can even add some dictionary. Oh, custom pronunciations.
Irelia A S Y D or N T R Y A D M Cyrillic U T Y Hati L Cyrillic letter 456 T Y G A L L U.
What is going on, guys? I'm hearing letters. We can try this. The hell? Like, let me run motivate.
Let the focus flow through you. The code bends to a calm mind.
All right, it is working. So, guys, maybe we can implement this API and yeah, we should do it. We should do it. Kokoro stays untouched. You heard the emotional range. Maybe, guys, we should just pay $5, right? And we should get this. Yeah. We should do it. We should do it, guys. So I need you to
Works perfectly except if I use the exploit for example.
Oh my gosh, Americano.
R beta SSDD yeah FFGG eta IoT JJ Capac LL mum noon omicron rope QQRR SS tout UVV WW haha upsilon zetas.
All right. Changing our current comments. Maybe create one test comment so that we can try. I want to see the emotions here.
Brackets test like this, and commas everywhere.
I guess we can. I can.
Hello.
Some API and you can implement it, right? What do you say?
Senya LL os.
All right. So let me share the API key, guys. New API key. Twitch. All right. I have my API key. And also, I want to have some comments.
Alpha beta beta gamma gamma delta delta.
Like a
Epsilon epsilon zeta zeta eta eta theta theta. Iota iota kappa kappa lambda lambda. Nu mu nu nu psi psi. Omicron omicron. Pi pi rho rho sigma sigma tau tau. Upsilon upsilon phi phi chi chi psi psi omega omega.
How can we build one? Like, I really wonder how it sounded. Greek alphabet. Let me copy and try it.
Alpha alpha beta beta gamma gamma delta delta epsilon epsilon zeta zeta eta eta.
It's pronounced it correctly. Wonderful. the fix, the track.
So sigma.
Sigma. The current code not explicitly. All right. I think it has fixed the fix the bug we had, guys. Click on that, and then press enter, type. Yes, and press something here and here. I guess it works. Yeah, so we can zoom in, right? Type something here and cycle. Oh my gosh, this is just amazing. Bug fixed. Yes. So now make a commit, and then we need to generate like a good app icon. All right, build for production app and add our application into our dock, right? Find a good looking icon, please. Maybe it can contain like a color of orange. I like this color. Bug is fixed, guys. And now, guys, in a minute, all right, we're gonna be able to use this new model, like a voice model, and it's gonna have some emotions. You're gonna love it, guys. You're gonna just love it. All right, we will do it, guys. We will do it. It's gonna be so fun. So that we're gonna focus on and we're gonna type and you're gonna laugh at me, all right? Or you're gonna motivate me, or you can give me some hints, all right? And actually, guys, we have another feature. Wait, I wanted to write something real quick before you kill it. Be fast.
Oh no. Did you really just do that? Classic.
Be fast. And also we have a hint comment, guys. You can use it. Hint comment. And your hint will be here, all right? You can use it, this comment too. Be fast, guys. Maybe it already killed that demon. You should use like a explanation mark, Filigmash. Like him.
14M4R0B0T.
And we have your hint, Filigmash. And let's see what we have. It is test. Now, I know that I should type test here.
Hello world.
And I can test here. So give me some another hint, guys. Give me a hint about how we like implement priority queue. I need some hint, guys. Come on. Give me that hint. Let's say queue. How do I create a queue in Java? Please, guys, give me some hints, guys.
Come on. You've got this. Lock in, push through, and finish strong. Let's go.
After hint, you need to type something.
Bold strategy. Let's see how that one plays out for you.
All right, Americano gave us Java.
Oh, no.
Queue here. All right. So
Did
now
that really just happen? That is going straight to the highlights.
Wait 1 second. I have a one line text editor with Python. I want to see if it will let me hint it. Oh, points from. Yeah. Give me points. So Americano gave us some hint about like giving points. So where is our app, guys? I guess it gets built. All right. We're gonna use their hints, guys. Now our app is being built. Cartesia Sonic. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be so fun. And now our app is ready, guys, and it looks amazing, I suppose. And it's gonna work, right? Yes. And let's see. We have a hint. Let's see what it is. Can I withdraw? Can I withdraw? Can you withdraw points? I don't think so, but we can implement this feature.
Value G detected.
So, how should the first live card test command work? All options are new commands. Broadcaster emo. You type emo love. Did I really? Oh. All right, let's try this one. So we can cycle this through, press enter, type the code. We can even zoom in, right? Amazing, guys. We can type the code here. Give me some hints, guys. Hint, and then, all right, we can go to the next part and continue typing here some another, and then we can focus on this part. And now we need some.
Ita ya LR value G, U ya S.
Got nuked when I switched operating system. Oh, sad. That's sad. Our new commands are cooking, guys. I'm gonna share the new commands. You're gonna love it. Like this idea is just wonderful, guys. This is wonderful. And also maybe we can type the goal, the role of this code snippet on top of here. Oh my gosh, this is just amazing. Look at this, guys. We have what we need, guys. And also, oh my gosh, guys, we can add a new feature, right? Where, for example, like we can create a list of methods of hash map, all right? And when, for example, we type, right? When we type, we can call it and we can bring it, we can fetch it here on the left side, and we can see the hash map method, and we can like a copy from there and type, let's say, our hash map dot, let's say, push or gets or default method, right? We can look at that, all right, and we can use some tags, right? We can call them, we can get the list of them, we can navigate, like we can cycle them, find the one that we can use, and continue typing. Oh my gosh, maybe we can create a search mechanism where, let's say, bring me some like a greedy problems, all right, example greedy problem, and we can cycle them through. We can see their solution, like their approach, and we can see what we can. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be lit, guys. This is gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Yeah. So, like, yes. Basically, we're gonna have all the lead code solutions with us. All right. We can search them. We can find what we need specifically. What we specifically need, right? Look at it, use it, go for. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be just arena. We can check the arena too. We have our arena here. Oh, we have Soife and Kinesin ships, which is me. And yeah.
Look again there in the code you trusted.
All right. So I guess I missed some part, and now we are fixing the part that I have missed. Thank you, Americano, for your hints. Come on. This is gonna be fun, guys. Like, I can only focus on this like hint. I don't even need to look at the chat. You can communicate with me through these hints, right? I can I can look at. Missed line 0. All right, now I should focus on line 0. We don't have the line number. Oh, it would be great if we have line numbers as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Americano. I will add the line number. See, so line 0, we missed something. So maybe here we should remove this exclamation mark. Thank you, Americano. This is fun, guys. We're gonna crash every LeetCode problem there is or are. I don't know, but we're gonna crash it. We're gonna crash them. We're gonna demolish their worlds, all right? Together, guys. We're gonna handle this. We're gonna learn. Look at it, guys. Look at how fun it is to code now. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't press enter. All right. Let's see the hint. Look behind you. Oh. Don't make like I like jokes, but don't make me scared, guys. Come on. Especially during the night. Like I cannot sleep. All right. This is fun, guys. This look behind you. This is amazing. This is amazing. So all right. So maybe, guys, I guess it is ready. Emo motivate. Emo motivate takes. Oh my god, it is long. Emo motivate. You got this, my man.
You got this, my man.
Oh.
Claude, do your best. Don't die now.
Like Americano, you should try this. Like a emo and motivate, and then the sentence. You are just the best engineer in the world.
You are just the best engineer in the world.
It was not too motivated. And laugh didn't work. I guess I only can use. All right. Just wait, guys. But please don't use excessively because there is the API limit. All right, we need to make tests. All right. So I need you to make my friends, all right, be able to run that those commands as well. All right, we are gonna make some tests. We're gonna run some tests. Don't run commands excessively, guys. Like just for testing purposes. All right. But I will buy a monthly subscription. I will buy monthly subscription. Hint. All right, let's see the hint. Set limit for each user. Say for 5. Yeah. We need to do this. Thank you, Americano. Yeah. Of course. And actually, I have like I can assign role. I assigned like a VIP and trusted role to you guys. I mean, of course, with respect. I mean, it should respect the roles, right? For the viewers that have trusted or VIP role, they should be able to run these new commands. Yeah. This is gonna be fun, guys. And let's add line numbers. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergeant. Now in our code notes, we want to see the line numbers, all right? Because my friends around the world, they're gonna tell me which line it is wrong or which line needs my attention. But currently we don't have line numbers. Could you please could you please add it? Trusting me was such a bold move. In we have hints. A timeout between API calls should be added to. You could add a daemon to detect spam. Yeah. Should be added to. Yeah. Like I will do it. I will do it, guys. I will do it. I will do it. Hint limit reached. Toast didn't update, I think. What do you mean, Americano? Actually, we have cooldown. Like, we have cool. Oh, it's been 1,000 lines of code. Oh my gosh. Like, all right. Let's see how many API limits we have. Why don't I have? Oh, did I close it? 100K credits month. All right. I guess this is gonna be enough for us. Oh, we already have 2,000 credits a month. All right. The red notification thing above. This one. Yeah, we have. If it is in Python, I could look through and optimize it for you. I leave and oh my gosh, we have a professional about Python. This is wonderful. We learn Python during streams. Like it's gonna be great if we see you in our Python streams. Yeah. But I didn't understand what you mean, Americano. Like we have red notification and it shows how many like unread hints there are. All right. Let's click on that. Oh, now we have line numbers too, guys. You can literally now you are now literally able to show me which line I'm making a mistake or which line requires my attention right away. He says, how about hear me out? The previous no emissions for us, and just use the free version on the other one, and just special occasions. Let's go. I love to stop by. I always down to and oh my gosh, it is great. It is great. This is gonna be fun. So I know Java, and American and me I are learning Python actually, right? And for example, like I can understand some parts like a for loop, right? If statement, return. And for example, today I didn't manage to understand to taking the first half or the last half. I mean the second half, or where it starts, where it ends, and do the are the start and end points inclusive or exclusive. Like I will check it out. And also you can connect here. If you want to draw some visuals, you can paste images here so we can look it up. But we're gonna study this. AI generated a note about this notation basically. I didn't read it, but I will. So I hear you, Americano. Maybe we can maybe we can use this API for the VIP friends. All right. New feature on Arena, so we can see what the others typing and copy it maybe. Actually, as an admin, I am able to do that. I can read all of your codes, right? This is not the admin page, but we can make it too. But if you see the others code, then it may be cheating. I suck at Java. We like opposites. All right. Like I can code Java because like it is the first language I have learned. But I want to learn Python too. Swap brains during exams. um. So what changed? Now we have, all right. Now we have line numbers as well. And also I can even make it a little bit bigger. Oh my gosh, guys. We have this, we have that, we have that. I press, which is amazing. All right. Here in the middle, here in the inside the argument, here in the, all right, it remembers, it is persisted. It, all right. This is amazing. Now, all right, we're gonna build the LeetCode knowledge base. All right. So run checkpoint. Recommend. Code's ready and compiles. Imo now trusted, yeah. Trusted VIP and you can run it. Recommended. One restart does everything. Maybe I can just add this as to do. I think, guys, you are now able to run those. Can you add an image or voice snippet on note thing or attach a note to a note? Example, Codex has voice snippet that explains. Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. We can add it. We can edit now. Yeah. All right. Maybe we can have some like a reminder or something, right? Comment. Because instead of taking a screenshot and copy pasting somewhere inside the chat, we can handle. All right. So Americano, remind me that reminder. All right. And then this voice snippet to the code. We're gonna add this. We're gonna implement that feature. Less compact. And what else? So the emo, I will try this. No problem. All right. Emo, motivate. You got this, my man.
You got this, my man.
Guys, can you run this emo motivate command? Let's see if it is working. We didn't add it here. Can you run it? For example.
Oh no, did Kineson really just do that?
Come on. I guess it doesn't work. Maybe I just should restart it. Let's see. My commands working, but my friends are not working basically. Should I restart and reauthorize? Press enter. Maybe I just need to reauthorize. But we have like, we didn't do that. We didn't need to do that before. We have $19 left, guys. $19 left. We can make some tests. I mean, text to speech is priced at 1 credit per character. Oh. 1 credit per character. So if we have 100,000, and let's say in average comment, let's say we have 30 characters, 100,000. That's a lot of messages. Yes, it's gonna be enough, guys. It's gonna be enough. What's the RNA code? Sorry, my other PC was being slow. The code is this NZFQ. The running daemon, before I made the trusted change, so it is still running the broadcaster only M. All right. Yes, restart the fix. Your alerts are also still descoped. I don't understand why do I need to do authorization again. Because previously we were adding some new features and we didn't need to, restart or something. True local is best usually. I got you, Amica. Thank you. Yeah. Let's first learn why do we need to start. I need this cable. Anyway, just move it closer to it. This is my tiny microphone. Let's charge it, right? It needs some juice. All right, we have our hints. We have our amazing application. This is gonna be wonderful. And we're gonna have some hint. I mean, notes about the previous, like notes about hash map methods, notes about binary search, 2 pointers, maybe like a code snippets from like a certain mini patterns. For example, we have studied about arrays.sort method. It was something. So we can literally while we solve a problem, we can also be like we can also review basically, right? That's gonna be so fun. All right, you're right to push back. The honest answer is you do not need to reauthorize. Yes, two different things. The restart, yes. All right, the reauthorization separate and optional. It has nothing to do with emo. All right, just restart. We can focus on we can focus on the we can focus on the authorization later. All right, what I need is just making this emo method running up and running. So we have code from Fligma. What is this? I threw some code in my code section. Yeah, just testing. Yeah. So we have Kinesis. We have Soife. We don't know who he is. Yeah. Let's trust ourselves. It says CD rainbowing effect for my effects. Oh, in my Libris right fork. That's nice. That's nice. All right, guys. Now you should be able to.
Let's go. Lock in.
Can you run, guys? It should now work for you. Can you run it? The emo motivate command. Watching. Like American, try it like this one first. Like this one.
Test.
Let's see if it is working or not. Maybe it is because
Ehehe, ahaha. Laugh text.
yeah, it is working for you now, guys. We have like a 20 seconds cooldown, by the way. It is working now. Can you also give us some different commands to test? I want to test like anger, laugh, tease, motivator, all of the emotions basically. Give us a list of that. English is so confusing. Like, how is laugh? Laughed, not love. Yes, of course, yeah. Like this is. I just watched an ad break time go from 0 to back to 60. 60 seconds? You mean, Filigmash? I don't know how exactly it's working. But it is good for me so that we can, have these Cartesia $4. So you can guys, of course, always sub. It is appreciated, not forced but appreciated, so that we can test some cool stuff in during streams. All right, maybe we can buy like a drone. And you guys can control the drone here. I got this to sometimes it is back to back, sometimes it repeats. Because it's every language combined basically. Every ad, 5 emote. I'm back to stream. Welcome back. I wanted to sub earlier, but the process was a bit pain of. I'll do it later. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hehehe.
Yeah, it is also cooking some new emotions. It's gonna be fun, guys. Like after adding this feature, we are gonna be we are gonna literally be, we are gonna literally be unstoppable, guys. Imagine a search bar appearing right here, and we search what we need. For example, how do we how do we use map? How do you use get or default method, queues, and examples from other code snippets. It's got like, and especially it is tailored based on my needs, basically. So it's gonna be, customized.
Are you serious right now? That was completely unacceptable.
Oh man, that one really hurts. So close too.
This is gonna be lit, guys. You're
Wait,
gonna
wait. What was that noise? I don't like this at all.
like it is not working like amazing, right? Because I like in 11 labs, like does it provide API? Of course it does, right?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Like does it
Wait, what was that behind you? Run?
Americano loves scaring me. But imagine during a night, all right? I imagine I focused on the code so bad and I hear look behind you. Too quick. We can change it. We can change it. We can
Boom.
boom. Yeah, we literally have API. Text to speech API. We can try this too, guys.
Bumboclat Toronto man's talk test. Foo.
Foo. Maybe text to speech. Login with Google. Let's try with 11 labs too. Like, let's see which one we're gonna love more. Text to speech, yes. Your name, Elizabeth. Kinesinships. Let's kines. That. Which one describes you best? Create. Oh my gosh. Creator. What would you like to do with 11? Text to speech action. Text to speech, but like API. In the middle of concentration, there is suddenly a max value, max. That will be perfect. All right. We will test it, guys. 2 months, 3. 30. Oh my gosh, guys, this is expensive. Like, Cartesia gives $5, even $4 now, for 100, 100,000 credits, 100K credits a month. But all right. Can I get API to make some tests before buying? I wanna test text to speech capabilities of this source. All right. So now I want another feature where like we study
Section
lead
G.
code. Like we study lead code. And what we need is like imagine we are we are solving a lead code problem, all right? We may need some knowledge from our previous solved questions, or for example the hash maps method, or how to implement that, or like we need a tagging system for each of our code, all right? We should be able to do that. And like what I imagine is, while like in a canvas, while like solving a lead code problem, when I try remembering something but I cannot find it what it is, like we can, like I imagine a search bar or search thing, so that the available like the search result will show me the related thing. For example, since like if we are able to tag them, right, if we are able to tag them, I can fetch, for example, greedy problems related code snippets or dynamic problem related code snippets, all right. um, and also there should be another search version where we search with um, like a literal text matching inside the code. um, what do you suggest? Like we need a clear um, design, uh, and also we are using SQLite, right, as a database, or do we have a database? I want a database. You can ask me clarifying questions, you can make online searches, you can use some open source libraries, but yeah. Cloud, see this website named 11 Labs, search their documentation, find open source models they use. Then make me a site using them. Upload the process in GitHub, Cloud or something. Insert the skull emoji here. Let's make it plan mode, and let's see what we have. Yes, 11 Labs. Oh yeah, so let's make it even bigger, guys. Yes, 11 Love offers a free tier. Lets you how authentication works. A couple of useful notes for evaluation. Generation cost metadata in the response. Oh, so you can track exactly how many credits each all, right? So how do I try, guys? Give me some hints. This is for setting. This is not the place where we all right. All right. Thank you for that. Now I want to see its capabilities. Like I want to see like anger, or like afraid, or like a scary voice, or let's say like a voice from like the Lord of the Rings, right? Uh like all of the emotions basically, right? I want to see how far it can go, right? Is there a playground for that? Like I want to see these, right? Let's see. Yes. Um, approve. All right. We have an image. Stack manager. We have render final. What is stack manager? What is this? I guess it is. This is related to code snippet that you have shared with us, right? Figma. Let's see what we have here. All right. It's gated behind an onboarding flow. Let's skip text to speech. Now I am at this page. On this page, like, do I need to select the plan or something? But I just want to see its capabilities without buying anything, right? Should we skip or something? Like, read the page again. You can combine JavaScript image effects into one output file and then run it in LibreSprite. Auto places into its scripts directory. it's the standalone version of KFX. Like, can you show how it works? I mean, maybe how it functions, like its output or something. Modules, image repair, mirror interlace. No, you don't need to select a plan or buy anything. This is do more with, all right. You should click, all right. All right. Let me also check this one. I guess here. All right. So I wanna try. All right. Dramatic movie scene. All right. So for example, now like I stream on Twitch, and now I want my friends to send me like use some comments. They will use some custom text, as well as they can use also like a standalone comments, like a motivate, like push, like that. And I want to see its capabilities. How can we try these, right? Like, can we make it even? Can we make it a little bit scarier? For example, is it passable? And also, how many languages does it support? For example, can we have like a Japanese or Spanish? I suppose yes. But the price is a little bit costly. We have 10,000 credits remaining, and maybe we can get the API key as well. All right, maybe we can just open another elements 11 11 element, no. 11 labs. Forget about element. So login. All right. Now I'm gonna make some tests. All right, find the API key and give it to me. um, where is my, yes, dictation here? Let's make it bigger.
You've got this. Push harder, don't you dare give up now. The grind never stops.
X approve. All right. What do we have here? Live in the live preview, I don't see anything. Why don't I see anything? Blend strength, rings density, spokes. Oh my gosh. We can make you trusted so that you can send.
Vamos, no te rindas. Eres más fuerte de lo que crees.
It generated this image. Oh, this KFX. At FX, this is JavaScript. We can literally do anything with JavaScript, right? Do you know also JavaScript? It's broken because LibreSprite is kind of bad right now. Will be fixed when it's implemented. I'm gonna show after. All right. Before, that's before. All right. Like, do you know JavaScript as well? It's gonna be fun, guys. Everything works. I tested for live for you. Which emotions do you think we should have? Give me Lord of the Rings. When you click a search result, a fun snippet, what should happen? No database today. When you click a search result, actually, it should just show. It should just show me. We can have it on my canvas like a overlay on top. Or we can list, I mean, it can stay there so that I can look at it more. It takes a while. That's one thing I gotta fix because it's applying to the image every pixel change. Ooh. That's why I forked it, and I'm gonna optimize the rendering and API. That sounds cool, man. I like it. I like it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So we are working pixel wise. That is nice. An anonymous gifter gave Americano beans. Oh my gosh. We have a new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It means a lot to me. We're gonna do crazy stuff in our streams, guys. Together, guys. We're gonna crash. All right. Lead code, Python, and then Java, object-oriented programming, and we're gonna build a lot of desktop applications. Got declined a lot of times because of tax stuff. Nice. How should the search result panel sit on your canvas? Pinnable side panel. I guess I'm looking for this one. Float, I guess I was looking for this word actually. Floating movable window. But make it pinnable side panel. Where do you tag a code? Inline chip row on the node. Yes. What gets indexed into the searchable database? Auto index, just fine. Add an optimal title. Field to code, yes.
In the ancient days, when shadow crept across the mountains, one fellowship stood against the darkness. The road is long and the night is deep, but hope endures.
Endures. So let's press enter. If you want to see more of what KFX can do every song cover on my YouTube is made with it. Oh, what is your YouTube channel? What is your YouTube channel? Let us see. Alright, it's gonna. Alright. I need an API key basically. Alright. Now we're gonna do 11 Labs key. Name is Twitch. Alright. Create a key. Copy the clipboard. Now I need you to implement 11 Labs approach. Alright. I mean it's key. And actually you can like a cut the what, the Cartesia's approach, and I want to make some tests using this API key, create some test cases for like a security one, motivating one. Like we have a list of that, right? Motivate, hype, angry, tease, laugh, sad, scared, calm, natural. Yeah, we need that, but implement using this one, right? Got censored. Send it to Arena. Yeah, you can send to Arena. Let's press enter. And YouTube channel. Copy here. Oh my gosh, we need to have this one. Let's see. Figma. Lullaby. What is this lullaby? What is the song? What is the song? Like, and what are we looking at right now? you need to translate it for us. Sophia. I've been learning FX. I guess it is about the image, right? It is not about the song we hear. KFS coming soon. Let's like it. Use for all album art currently compatible with. Like, what is this, man? You mentioned about this. Or let me Google it first. A free open source program for creating and animating your sprites. Like in games, they use those sprites as well, right? It's a fusion of sprite for game. Like in games, we have sprites. Like in 2D games, I've seen a lot of people developing 2D games and using they literally were drawing those sprites. Yeah, I mean, I guess in Flickma's case, it is not for um games basically, I suppose. Wonderful. All right, we have. I might have to use this. That is interesting. The key is valid but restricted. It's missing voice read permissions. I can give those permissions. But how am I supposed to give those permissions? Edit. Sound effects, dubbing. Which permissions does it need? Voices read, user read.
Let's go, you've got this! Let's go, you've got this.
I guess it is working, but good news buried in there. The key can do TTS. All right. All right. Now we have our plan. It is useful for so much. I want to turn it into basically free Photoshop. Oh, just takes a while to use right now because it's minimal. Wow, that's a good use case. Yeah, that's a good use case. I left for a bit, then returned on max volume and just get hit with. Let's go. Really? Like now we are trying like 11 labs 11 labs voice model. I guess it's gonna be better. So search knowledge base. Infinite canvas for thinking through lead code problems. Yeah. The need while meet problem to recall something he solved before. Yes. This is gonna be lit, guys. This is gonna be fire. This is gonna be fire. In a minute, you'll be able to use 11 labs. Wait, gotta go for 5 minutes. Back to apartment. So convenience store food every day. All right. Take care. All right. Take care. We'll be here. Back to apartment. So convenience store food every day. Time. I kind of understand it. We have hype, angry, laugh, sad and scared, nervous.
Come on, lock in. You've got this. Finish strong.
Welcome.
Let's go. That was absolutely insane.
Insane, my man.
Are you serious right now? That was completely unacceptable.
Welcome, Mark the Protoganti.
Oh, bold strategy. Let's see how that works out for you. Did Kineson really just do that? Oh, that is too good. This is just a normal sentence, nothing special.
So we are now. I'm confused, but I didn't understand too. Welcome. So we are now like developing a feature for voice commands basically in our chat. Currently, you can run like a motivate. This is my local.
Spin up, lock in, and let your very best work fly.
It is my local voice model, but now we are gonna use like a hosted voice model from 11 Labs basic, and it's gonna be more fun to study. And here you see an app basically, right, for lead code. All right. It is it is just I just built it. It's been a few hours. Like my goal here is to make lead code a little bit more fun. And since there are lots of questions, right, we should be able to extract or fetch the knowledge we need as we need. All right. Now Claude is cooking for adding some tagging features. So that, for example, while we are solving a problem in Greedy, and if let's say we need a knowledge from like a queue or arrays or any topic, we can
lock in, see, so.
Oh man, so close. That one really hurts.
So we can.
Wait, what was that noise? I really don't like this. Take a breath. We've got plenty of time, no rush.
So like this application is gonna help us, right? No Sigma anymore. Let's actually did it implement it? Let's see.
Lock in sus, so.
Lock in sus. Let's see. Maybe it changed to 11 labs and now it reads these like this. Let's see. It's now cooking. We have Adam, Rachel, Anthony, Bella. I'm looking for the like emotions like a love and maybe crying voice. Oh my god! Like, does it support a crying voice? 11 Labs. I really wonder. 11 Labs crying voice. Does it support it? 2 Canadian viewers. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Try dubbing. Narration characters. Actually, we can go with like a narration too. I want to test new like every possible emotion. All right, like a laugh, crying, screaming, a narrative. How can, like, is there a playground where I can select those different emotions? Validate. All right. FMMPEG resolves to an absolute path. All right. It's gonna work soon, guys. Stay tuned. Let's see. Both type checks clean. All right. Look at the beauty of this application, guys. This is just amazing. In the ancient days. All right. I think now we can try, guys. Like a emo motivate. This is gonna be lit.
This is gonna be lit.
Ooh, guys. This is what I was looking for. Try it. See, like, hear the sound on lit. This is gonna be lit. Like he said, literally like this one. I mean, Filiter can't output. All right. Still on your plate. Rotate both keys. All right.
In the ancient days, when shadow crept across the mountains, one fellowship stood against the darkness. Did you really think you could win? I can't believe it's gone. All of it lost. Get out of there! Now! Run!
This is good, guys. Like laughs, crying, screaming. This is good. Have you looked into Mary TTS? Implementing inflection for laughs might be not too bad, and it's Java based. Let's see. Like, is it a local local model? Let's see what we have here. It's an open source methodological text-to-speech synthesis platform in Java. Like, we have tried like a local model, like as you know. I haven't tried it honestly. And Turkish. We can try it too. We can try it too. I need to hear. Like, I really like. I love this crying, like emotions. All right. And does this support this? Maybe we can ask Cloud. Does it support emotions as well? And is there a place where I can test its output or something? Let's test, guys. Test it, guys.
Let's go! That was insane!
Nice. Let's try this one.
Are you serious right now?
Like, I didn't like it. It can't do some angry. It can do laugh. Good.
Did Kinesin really just do that?
Let's try sad.
Aw man, so close.
This is good. This is good.
I am in a rage!
This is good. This is good. Filikmaj. This is good. And let's see the scared one. I really wonder how well it's gonna.
Wait, what was that noise?
Maybe we can change the speed as well. This is good. This is good. I really love what you have written, guy. Filigmaj. Emote this one.
I am in a rage!
This is good. This is so depending on how you write.
Wait, what was that? It's behind you. Run!
Kinda good. Kinda good. Not as I expected. As good as I expected. Not bad. Like I need to hear the does support emotions, though with some important caveats. On the emotion support, emotion ML, wow, which lets you control expressivity either through discrete emotion categories or through emotion dimensions like a 3D pleasure. Oh my gosh. There's even a built-in example. So we have an example. Where is it? Download. In the repo, showing the input formats. Independent researchers have found the emotion support to be only partial. 23 paper testing both Google's speech API and Miri's noted that the support is only partial for some emotion dimensions. It's run it locally, ships as a Java server with its own web interface. You download it. We can use it for as our default one, and for the like a VIP friends, basically they can use the maybe 11 labs. We have a demo. Let's try opening it. And where is this emotion example? Can you give me the link of this example? Can you give me the link of this example? All right, it's been 4 hours, guys. And it is 2 p.m. in Switzerland. And it is 3 p.m. in Turkey. Prettyfire, and I'm gonna clone the repo and look into if I can improve it in any way. Wow. Let's see the example. Like this kind of stuff makes me like a study on like a machine learning lower than average. This is an example. I mean, is there a output just like a voice or sound so that I can hear basically? Or maybe we can 8 a.m. here. I've been awake since 3. That's nice. Like actually, I plan to start my streams like at 5 a.m. But recently I didn't do that. But we start around like a 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Actually, I like getting up early and sleeping early. Like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. is, upper limit, upper bound for me. Has been unreliable. Guys, we can literally download it and run it basically. All right. So I guess our application is also ready, guys. Click on that. Oh, we can make it code. We can cycle through with them, and we can attack. For example, grid. Nice. So in but where is the search? Search is here. Let's make it test. Wow, look at it, guys. Go to. When we go to that, but there should be a back button too, I mean. And what would happen if that node is inside another board? Let's see. Let's create a new board and a while loop basically, right? And let's make it all right, and add a grid tag. And also while typing, I need to see the available options, but we can add it later. Let's click on search and let's type while. All right, we see them. Open board. You could link the code submit from your site to it, so you can import people's code as a node to view and edit. So you are talking about here. You could link the code submit, yeah, from your site to it, so you can import people's code as a node to view. Oh, wow. That could be good. Yeah, that can be good. Like I can type my solution and we can add something here, and we can, like, I can see your code. Yeah, that is a good idea. Let me take a screenshot and I'll add it here and add to do. Wonderful. We had another thing too, but I forgot. It is in the chat. We can find it later. Yeah, that would be awesome too. All right, because I really want to solve every question under 1 hour. All right, we're gonna be fast because yesterday I spent like above 3 hours for a single problem, and it is not good, man. This is not good. So is there a GitHub for this? If it doesn't work on Windows, actually this is Electron.js, so it's gonna work on like a Windows and every platform. Basically, it should work on every platform. We don't have, but we can create. Thank you for your cooperation. Now make a commit. We will add some new new features, but I think we have a bug because all right. Thank you for your cooperation. You can make a commit now and make a commit and create a new repo for this project and give me its link. I want to share it with my friends. Amazing. Fire. Like, this is amazing, guys. Like, let me share the link with you also. Like, for example, now I will add a feature for, like, instead of clicking these buttons, we can like use like arrow keys so that we can navigate between these based on tag. Oh my gosh, we see greedy. We can go there, which is here. Let's type while loop. All right. It opens that node and go there. All right, which is amazing. Guys, thank you, Figma. All right, it's gonna create that repo. Thank you for the implementation. It is working, but now I wanna like a stress test, or what I mean is that like I wanna see its capabilities, because my friend Feligmaj, for example, give that this command and it worked amazing, right? So like I want to see like every possible emotion. All right, how, like, can you give us a list of some comments so that I can see? Because for example, the scared sound was not good. Actually, I didn't feel the, afraid and scared in her voice, basically. And also we should be able to, you know edit some features of voices, right, when we are making a request to API. We have a hint. I'm gonna read it right now. I've been looking for a project to contribute to, and this one is similar to me. All right. Yeah. Like we can implement. Thank you. We can implement the feature you mentioned. That is gonna be lit. That is gonna be lit. And like I wanna uh for example, while adding tags, it should autocomplete. This is the feature. And maybe we can list the last searches. For example, here in this application, in search here, we can see um, the tags that are assigned like 4 minutes ago, one day ago, 1 week ago. So we have like we can filter them by last click, last assigned usage. For example, 103 times, and by name, like alphabetically. So like these are important, all right. When I make a search, and for example by colors, um, so we should be able to sort by colors as well. Yeah, I might fork it and try new ways to allow JavaScript secret modules, so even after it's compiled, adding features is easy. JavaScript modules, so even after, yeah, adding new features. Yeah, we can try it. Um, how should GitHub repo visible?
No. No. Something is wrong. I can hear it getting closer. Please don't let it find me. I'm so scared right now.
Stay quiet. It's right outside the door. Get out of there right now!
I can't believe it's actually over.
Lean in close. I've got a secret for you.
You actually thought you could beat me? How adorable.
Wait, are you serious? No way that just happened.
This is good. I like it, guys. I like it. We're gonna implement this. We're gonna use 11 labs. I will buy its monthly version. All right, this is amazing, guys. Look at it. Like, and also maybe we can add because each time I open a board newly, like it resets the last clicked nodes, basically. And by the way, Filigmaj, like, did you wake up at 3 a.m. like, and did you sleep early? Did you mean that? Because like I have some friends like sleep late, like around 4 a.m. and get up. They are getting up 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Like I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I can press enter here and I can literally type, press ESC, then go here. It remembers the position of my cursor, which is amazing. And let's relate these parts. Let's go inside it. This is amazing, guys. This is just amazing. We can remove these parts, or we can even make it a little bit bigger, right? All right. Yeah, my sleep schedule is cooked somehow. I'm both always awake and taking power naps every 4 hours. That's interesting. That is interesting. Like why as a stream, I can
Please, please don't let it find me. I can't breathe.
You actually thought you could beat me? How adorable.
How adorable.
Now that is interesting. I wonder how that even works.
I just can't believe it's really over.
What was I saying? I actually like during streams I can take power naps, but usually like I sleep around 8 hours a day. And I like taking the power nap at noon actually. So let's try. Be surprised. This is interesting, my man.
This is interesting, my man.
I wish I could. Stress being low. Oh, if you have stress, then you just can't sleep. I get it. I get it. Why do you have stress, by the way? If you don't mind, because of school or some other stuff. Because stress. Like I had stressful days, and I remember myself like I just can't sleep. Oh my gosh, I tried like I was on my desk like working almost 24 hours, all right, because I just don't want to do anything. Because like I didn't want to think, all right, and instead I channeled my focus on works, and but it is bad. It is bad. It is not optimal way. Um, let's try this. Please. You think you got it? I don't think so, my man.
You think you got it? I don't think so, my man.
Give me some quotes from like a movies, books that is fun to test. Job search. My stepmom doing every day a bunch of other stuff. I want to get to low keeping writing at my PC coding. Yeah, got a lump forming above my because of it. So you are like me doing some jobs research. I'm doing some jobs research too. We're gonna support each other, man. The way I have found, actually, my goal is before starting any job, basically finishing like understanding like these questions. All right, I can share the link of this too. I have lead code problems. Like this is for greedy. I have almost solved every one of them. All right, except for a few of them. Like during this week, I'm gonna do some review. All right, and I wanna solve a bit of DP problems, and then I just wanna do review and occasionally solving new problems. But my current goal is like basically understanding algorithms like a lead code problems, and I want to learn Python so that I can apply Python jobs too. And for us to learn a language like is I guess um, building some new projects. All right, a projects that has some audience, some real audience, all right? If we get together and build a project that is globally available, that has global audience, and if we put it in our resume, that's gonna be lit, basically, all right? Because I've seen this recommendation from lots of people, like you can build projects and upload on GitHub, but it doesn't like mean anything, basically. You can clone Twitter, YouTube, like with no time, basically, right? The important part is having real audience, all right? Yeah. I also developed some games like on Unity 2. Yeah, true. I get what you mean. Yeah. Like actually, I have. Let me show you a game that I created. Um, it is here. Like it is not published yet, but it supports like 20 people watching movie together in a game, basically. All right. Um, it is not post your videos. Oh my, oh my gosh. 2 minutes. Basically, I usually watch the streams from my apartment, but last week I watched it from my hometown, and every time I am in my apartment, I just get food from the convenience store for every meal. Anyways, I have a crazy story. Um, share it with us using this comment, um, Americano. Your story here. Quota. Render field. Let's see. Um, all right. We have Fligmash. I feel like I'm living off KD and noodles. What do you usually get? Mhm. It didn't work, so maybe all right, we can have them, but can you make a request because our limit may have reached? Can you check it? Make, actually, let me try again.
Test.
It is working, but I guess we may have limit. All right, so actually, my friend tried our command using this text. I guess, like, do we support this many of characters? Like, is it supported? Using npm for this scares me. um why does it scare you? um what is the GitHub? Oh my gosh, this is it's I didn't sign in. Where do I see repositories? All right. Oh, who is this? This is cloud account. Oh my gosh. All right. Maybe we should. Also should change this to maybe we can make it cloud. Thank you. And also I realized this ASX. So this is my another like account for cloud, but I wanna see like I don't wanna see it. Who is that? I mean, maybe we should just use name of cloud. What do you say? Now we are back. Hmm. Actually, let me remove that. What do you suggest? And let me copy here and paste it over there. A lot of packages in npm and arc have been getting malware. Info stealers, keyloggers. Yeah. Um, but how do we filter them? I mean, when we I can ask this to AI actually. When we download npm, like, do we download those like a vulnerable packages? Because for this app, we need some fraction of those packages, right? Or do we literally download anyway? Download every one of them anyway.
So I know the owner of the convenience store and we usually chat. And I left a resume there earlier. And when I went there completely relaxed, the owner was chatting with a friend and told me, "Hey, he read your resume and wanted to interview you real quick."
Oh.
And I was like, shouting profanities in my mind and was just shacking the entire time. It was so surreal.
Is it loud? Crazy Max audio moment. Oh my gosh. I think I should just decrease it a little bit. I'm sorry, my man. This was so long ago. Yeah, like I just I'm Cloud tries again. That's why. Like Americano's comment didn't work. So I know the owner of the convenience store and we usually chat, and I left the resume there earlier. And when I went there, completely relaxed, the owner was chatting with a friend, told me, hey, he read your resume and wanted to interview you real quick. And I was like, was just checking the entire time. It was so when it's unexpected, then it may become uh, you know terrifying. Um, and also, where do we see the usage? I connected my code and it is now using it. And where do I see my remaining API calls? So the app, the game I was talking, Fligmash, it was this actually,
And no others.
where you can, watch movies together with your friends. Like it is fun. It was fun to play.
All has turned.
Code this game. I used Unity. I learned a lot while I built this game. It was hard to synchronize, like handle the synchronization. You made that? Yes, yes, I made it. Like on my VPS, there is a like open source, like a Chrome process. Like this is good. For example, like imagine you are learning Italian, all right? Imagine you are learning Italian. Fire, I love it. Gives me wow vibes. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Um, like imagine you learn like Italian or Japanese, all right? And you have some friends who share the same goal with you, and you can watch movies together, like on Discord or on any some other platforms. But there, um, like this is more fun, basically. Like you can take some notes, all right? Like I added that feature, like it is not here yet in the video, but like you can take notes, like when you see um when you see when you hear the word that you don't know, you can literally take a note, all right? You can literally take a note, and you can share that note with your friends, and your friends can share their notes. You can there is a voice channel too. You can talk, you can take notes, you can watch movie together, and any movie basically. This because here what you see is like literally a Chrome process, and it means that you can basically do whatever you want. This is basically your Chrome uh, process you have in your computer. That was Rings movie, right? The one, yeah, yeah. It is, it is. Um, we can build this kind of maybe games, right? We can publish it on Steam. Um, can I make it? Can I make it use a Jellyfin server? And like, how do you interact with this thing? Can I make it use a jet? What do you mean? And like, how do you interact with the screen? I didn't understand it. Do you mean about like game? Can you make the game using its local movie host? I don't know that. Like this is basically Chrome. It is on my VPS, which is in Frankfurt. All right. I like it broadcasts basically, and um the players connect to it basically. Let's see what it is. I didn't know about Jellyfin. Maybe I can just ask AI, but the free software medias. I am using some another thing. Let me find the project actually. I'm using some. Actually, I can search. What was the open source thing that makes like using Docker and making like creating a process for Chrome basically? On my VPS, I have this. It has Nico. I'm using Nico server. Nico self-hosted virtual browser. Jellyfin is Fire basically local Netflix. Oh, all right. We can instead of using Nico server, we can literally use Jellyfin. That is nice. That is nice. Because since it's a browser, you literally open a Chrome tab and type the name of movie you want to watch, find the website, go there, open and start the movie. But I guess with the Jellyfin, right? Jellyfin, it can be even easier. It's a great idea. Thank you. Actually, I can share this on GitHub too, so that we can develop it. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Filikmaj. Let me take a screenshot of it. To do. That's sick. I never heard of Nico. Jellyfin can broadcast a web UI to use, so you could have Nico open to the Jellyfin page and have a way to change the display page. Yeah. Like this Nico is good, man. Yeah, it is good. Self-hosted virtual browser. Yes. Like there are like as I started using AI, the open source world became open to me basically. Because prior to that, even though like this open source, like I don't know how to run it basically, right? Even though you read the documentation, it is kind of hard, guys. If it is Java, then I could find my way to run it with ease. But as the technology changes, it becomes harder to even run it, right? But now it is not hard. It is too easy, basically. All right. So, where is my project? I didn't sign it, probably. I can even start it. Let's see the repo. We still see this. Thank you, but do you need to push something or that something? Because I still see ASX contributor as a contributor. Now we can just say, here's the instructions, help me run. Yes, exactly. That's all. Like since there's a documentation, AI it literally can follow and implement, can make it run it basically. So by the way, Americano, you can also join here. How do I make it? And also guys, it would be great if you start this book reader application that I have. Where it is? Book reader, yes. I would really appreciate if you start it. Fork it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Forked it? but I will continue developing it. So I should add you as a contributor to. So this is an application for reading books, basically. You can click on a word that you don't know, all right, and you connect your API key, basically, or you can use your local AI as well. You click on a word that you don't know, and on the right side panel, its meaning appears, basically, all right. And you can also generate the audio of those words and even sentences. Yeah, so I even published this application on Microsoft Store. Thank you. How do I relog in after I close the stream arena? By the way, we have lots of chess here. Let me see. I don't know. Let me add this as a to do. How do I log in after I close the stream arena? By the way, this fire. I have always wanted to make something like that. I was talking to my dad about this 3 days ago. You can't. we can implement that feature. You can't. That's why there was a time when I had 3 accounts. um, we will add. Oh, look at the setup. Oh my gosh, this looks nice. This looks very nice. Very nice, very nice. Like I kind of have like maybe even I can show. Can you see, guys? I mean, let me. So, oh, this is so. This is like I have my computer here. This is the desktop. um, but our setup looks similar. This is what I mean. I guess here and close the lids, I guess. Nice setup. You can, yeah. 3+ accounts. You have 1, 2 computers, right? Mine's only just 1 laptop and a mirror. All right. Yeah, love it. I used to have my Raspberry Pi as my. Oh, actually, before this computer, I like if I had my previous computers, I wouldn't be able to stream. Yeah, you need to have some good specs, basically. Setup reveal. Nice. It's 2 laptops and a desktop PC. Oh, where is desktop? We don't see it, but I guess somewhere below, right? Somewhere below. Nice, nice. We love computers. Nice. All right, guys. We are gonna like I need to see the place where I can add some new contributors. Go to repository. Think canvas. I guess you need to request. Let me start it to pull. I can. So all right, I can see the pull request. Yeah, and then maybe approve. Both laptops are Linux only because Windows is fat, and I have PC under the desk under the blue laptop on the left. Yes, with Linux and Windows dual booting. I think if I make a pull, it will add me. Yeah, most probably. There is also a place where I literally add you collaborators, yes, and then add people, yeah. But you can also, do some pull request. Not real data. All right. All right. I guess it is fixed. So now do we have is everything set up correctly, and now is it live? I mean, is it on my GitHub with the recent version? And also, did we have we committed the last development? Linux any type, then use i3 processor for less than 30 megawatt max background process. Oh my gosh. Recently, I talked with one of my friend, and he as he's seen these many tabs, he said that how come you can how can someone have these many tabs, even though having these many tabs is nothing to me basically. But I remember my old days where it was really hard to have multiple Chrome tabs. um Luckily, I could save some money when I work, so I could buy this Mac basically. I guess it is not beer, but they are vodka and some other um, maybe whiskey. The method I use plasma. I use plasma because my girl uses my PCs too. Mm. I have 7 Chrome tabs right now, and it made my total RAM to less than 700 megabyte. Yeah, yeah. Whiskey vodka and white rum, rum, or rum. Yeah. So the code is committed and pushed, but the search feature hasn't been verified in a running build. All right, all right. Now we can add a new feature. Boards. Let's open this board, and all right. Now we're gonna add a new feature. As I close and open another board, we lose our like a last clicked code notes basically, which appears on the left side. Actually we can save it, all right, and it can stay there basically forever. Maybe we can add some collapse button for that too, but it should persist basically. Yeah. And also the order of our boards should be same basically, because as I open, you make the current, I mean, you make the newest one at the start, but maybe you can add some sort of filter on top, um so that I can toggle it on and off, because sometimes I may want to see them in the order that I created basically. uh yeah, 2 mouses, yeah, one for the laptops, one for the desktop, and I have KDE Connect linking all, so I can share files and devices to any of my PCs or my phone. That's nice. Like my keyboard or mouse, and I can use my phone like a remote to move the mouse. What is the WII? Oh, you can use your phone basically to use it as a, yeah, yeah. I have seen some apps. If they are connected to same Wi-Fi, same Wi-Fi, same router, they can share data over the network, so that you can basically uh, transfer some information. And actually, guys, I have another game idea, which is like what was it? What was that game, guys? 2D game where Imposter. Imposter, right? Imposter game. Not no. It yeah. It's over Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. But Wi-Fi is faster than Bluetooth, right? Maybe based on the frequency, right? Imposter game. What was the name of that game? Popular. Popular. Like I'm thinking a game, all right. It was starting with A, guys, right? Um, like a 2D game where you can play, like you can play and you can study together with your friends. Yeah, I just have the Bluetooth in case I'm working on my route. Nice. All right, all right. You have backup. Um, all right. Now it's building. What was all right? So what was the game where you can play as a imposter or a normal worker, like a 2D game? It was quite popular for some time. What was its name? I can't hear because of when I'm back. Oh my. Ads are too frequent, I think. Mm, Please tell me about the game when I'm alright. We are waiting for you. Um, so we are building this. So where do we see? All right, we have lots of credits. All right. Among Us. Yay, I'm back. Welcome. Twitch is beefing you with ads. Every time I'm trying to listen, I get my hair blasted by a frost. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Palikma. So, like, I'm imagining a game like Among Us, all right? While building this game, I realized that to synchronize the positives, to synchronize the direction or the animation, it is costly. All right. If you have a 10 player, it is costly. If you have like there is a limit to how many players you can have in your server, basically. All right. And it is kind of like 100. All right. And I thought which kind of games I can build so that they even you can play on your phone, so that the requirement is low because the cost of mm, buying a VPS is high, and if you want to have a VPS that has like a high RAM, high CPU, you need to pay. If you want to rent that VPS, it is costly, all right. And I figured that which kind of games doesn't use that much of resource, and I figured 2D games. And in 2D games, basically, um, what we have or what we synchronize is just like x coordinate and y coordinate, all right. And for example, you have a like you let's say you have a character, all right, and it is in 2D environment, all right. And you can play this game on your mobile phone because the thing you synchronize is just the information of x and y coordinates, all right. You can move it here or here, so it is not costly, and you don't have to rent a high server, all right, because the amount of thing you need to synchronize is low. For example, that can be a coordinate, that can be information about is it live or live or dead, basically, right? The character, and maybe some points. Like these are not costly, not expensive. to synchronize. But here, for example, in this game, there are lots of things to synchronize, like because our characters are now 3D and they have lots of information, right? Like I'm imagining a game um, where um, let's say you 10 people, right? Or maybe let's make it 20 people, right? Connected to a room, right? There will be voice, like we can use VPS or any other hosted channel for the synchronization of voice. Um, and then maybe you can play some puzzle games together, right? Or maybe you can read books, guys. You can literally read books, all right? Read books, like um, yeah, read books, share some words, all right? Share some gifs, maybe short videos. You could do decentralized server setup and assign tasks based on device capability and current. Oh, like this sound cool actually. This sound very cool, and um, I wanna just paste it. Um, this sound cool. I don't think it has something to do with microservices, but it has also like managing your resources carefully. Yeah, true. Not gonna lie, I love 2 dimensional games more as well. I feel like the limitation makes you innovate, and it can turn out as a better object. This idea reminds me of Gather Town, um, Towns of Salem, Gather Town, but with more functions. Um, Gather Town. I don't know but actually, as you say, like we were using a website. Like I have friends that we studied English together. Basically, we watch movies together. All right, and we we share our ideas about the words that we see and hear during the movie. All right, we play some games in other websites too. But there were some limitations. All right, to break those limitations, I figured what would happen if we have this kind of game, and exactly as you said, so limitations makes you innovate basically. And by the limitations you mentioned, I guess you mentioned about the like a 3D and 2D performance issues. For example, the VPS I ran uh, has only one core basically, right? So if you add there multiple tasks, multiple processes, it does first one and then the second one and then the second one. So the remaining processes get high latency basically. But to rent higher VPS, like the cost is increasing amazingly, all right? I mean, it cost increasing very drastically, and you should figure out some optimization ways basically. Gather Town. I was looking for Gather Town. Virtual workspace for remote teams. Gather Town. A virtual workspace that feels refreshingly human. All of them is looking like an AI generated, but it's all right. Collaborate instantly. I've seen this. Like I've seen this on YouTube Shorts or Instagram. Yeah, yeah. What if remote work feels less remote? Yeah, yeah. Have you looked into Nextcloud? No, I haven't. Could be a good backend for your projects, and you can add virtual VS and chat functions. It's like your own hosted Google Cloud. Content collaboration platform. Um, Remote collaboration made easy. Like, what does it provide me to provide? I mean, what does it provide me? I guess it is like a cloud where we store uh, files, basically, right? Self-hosted, self-hosted file storage and synchronization platform with powerful. Like, I don't get it. Is it open source or something? Or so there are files. It is like a OneDrive or something, right? Back, back. What happened? Said Americano. Like we are talking about like various. We are talking about various topics actually, guy Americano. Um, like about the the limitation of using VPS and how we can overcome and how can we innovate basically new solutions. Um, Google Drive, Google Meet, Discord type app, book library, and so much more. Type app, Discord type app. Yes, yes. For example, on Discord, we share lots of stuff, and there should be some sort of storage mechanism, right? Could you please explain what this is and how can I implement into my games or applications basically? I guess it is for when I want to store files. Like it is like a maybe Amazon S3 bucket, right? Like it is about when I want to when I need to store like a files, right? Could you please clarify? Like could you please explain? Um, I guess, guys, I'm gonna buy monthly credit for 11 Labs. We have 8,000 tokens left in our bucket, and click a few core. Library sort. Alright, so we have. Let me make this resize. Recently used, created order. Wonderful. Alright. Can I change the name? Yes. Main node. And enter does not work, but it is okay. And let's see if we lose the yes, we don't lose basically the last use of code nodes. No, we don't use. We don't lose. Everything you send via Nextcloud talk gets stored to your cloud, and you can make accounts for different apps, so they will have their own storage on the server that config files or anything needed, and be stored in and edited directly with a pretty good API. From what I have done with it, I had it on my Raspberry Pi and opened the internet for free via PageKite. PageKite. Um, I see, I see. Like when when we build a game or application that will used globally, we definitely need some storage, especially if our game is storage leaned or excessive. Um, all right, all right. Open source. Oh my guys, that's why you are talking about this. It is open source. That's nice. Think of it privately run alternative to something like. All right, now it clicks. Yes, yes, yes. I should save it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me also add to do. Yeah, this is now, this makes sense now. Like a syncing video chat. Nice. Is it like Amazon 3? Not exactly. This is the key distinction for you. Amazon 3 is object storage, a low-level pragmatic service designed for applications to dump and retrieve files at massive scale via an API with no real user interface. Nextcloud, by contrast, is a file collaboration platform built for humans. It has web, desktop, mobile apps. They serve different purposes. Interestingly, Nextcloud doesn't store files in a magic way of its own. Under the hood, it needs somewhere to put the bytes, and it can actually use S3. Yeah. If your real goal is pragmatic file storage for an app game, uploading player saves, syncing assets, storing user-generated content, Nextcloud can do it. All right, but you should weigh whether it's a right fit. Here's the main pass. The most standard way to talk Nextcloud from code is web, which is its native file access protocol. You authenticate. For richer features, there is this API. Also supports. So basically, it will host our files, bytes, basically. All right. We should hop on Discord, call something. Yes. Talk in detail about this. I like only use open source software. Yes, I hate how monetized software has become. You can have a folder on your PC, auto backup to it, and view files from your cloud just through your. Actually, this triggered me something. Oh my gosh, Filigmash. Imagine. All right. Let's see. For example, in this game, as I said, we can take notes, right? During the game. But what if, let's say we have 20 friends, all right? We're gonna do some study night, movie night, and imagine everyone is able to bring their own notes into the game prior to the movie night. I mean, imagine we build something like something smaller just for uploading, all right? Because they can type their notes, basically the words, maybe the stories, the books, the quotes from those books. They can write maybe some images, right? They can prepare those notes, upload them. Upload them into their folder, right? And when we connect to our game, right, everything will be there basically. So without even using the game. But the thing is, does it support? I mean, of course, it should support multiple users, right? I mean, like, imagine we upload this Zoom bot game. Yeah, Zoom bot game. Yeah. Like, you can take notes, you can share. Exactly. Zoom bot game. Like, we can add, like, I plan to add some other tools here. For example, imagine you are able to fly. Imagine there is a roller coaster. All right. Like, imagine you have like 20 people, 20 friends here, and they watch movie, but you just hanging around doing some weird stuff. PvP and levels. Yeah. I wonder if it supports. Let me copy here and open it. All right. I really wonder if I can publish this on my VPS and build a web application where 20 of my friends can upload like a text files, images, videos, but to their folders. All right. I have a game. All right, and my game stored some assets, and I want to use this open source storage mechanism for my game. My game will, connect this place, this app basically, and will fetch the necessary information basically. But I wonder, like, I imagine without running the game, I want to make my like a gamers will be able to, make them able to upload their files without needing to open the game basically. All right. Imagine we have a movie night. Before the movie night, imagine, like, I want everyone to be able to, upload their text, their books, their videos with ease. Does it support like this? Like, I have a VPS too. What do you say? Roblox Exum, code your own weapon when you can edit on GitHub. Then the next line you just have custom kit. I'll be right back. I got to make breakfast. All right, all right. I will take a short break too. Take care, all right, all right. It's been straight 5 hours, guys. It's been pleasure for me. We built a few, like not a few, one desktop application and handle these voice commands. 5 hours passed by 2 quick. Yes, yes, yes. And also, like, we built that application. Yeah. We have discussed lots of good stuff. All right. Like in our next lead code stream, guys, it's gonna be lit. All right. We have our hint. We have our voice commands. That's gonna be legendary. Yes to all of it. Oh my gosh, is built for guys. It's gonna be lit, guys. Let me run that command. Email motivate that is gonna be lit. Let's see.
That is gonna be lit.
Yes, I blinked. What's this? This looks crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like the this open source thing will provide us what I was looking for, and our game is gonna be crazy, man. Like, this game is gonna be crazy. Like, and if we can manage to make this game available globally, then Thought Cloud made the application. It was just an example. example. So, like, it explained how that open source project works basically, and it is this Nextcloud, and I also should make it like a learned and assign some colors to it, and maybe all of them. Because I really liked. So, all right. So I will add some new features. Holy, adding gestures is harder than I know. Like, it costs, all right, because it should like, we should run a model that will detect the gestures basically, and actually, yes, and we have also like a voice model running now, and like, visually detecting something is kind of hard. For example, if we train a machine like ML algorithm, all right? Like for just finger snap. If we train it, and if we train it well, then we can use that model. But other visual models, like this, because this happens in 3 frames, all right? 3 frames. It is really hard. Gemini made the zoom, but it's having trouble separating zoom from swipes. I didn't understand it. Gemini made the zoom, but it's having trouble separating zoom from swipes. I don't get it. All right. We have everything we need, guys. And I need to take a break. All right. We can have 30 minutes break, guys. All right. I will have maybe even 40. I don't know. I will have my lunch. And so Gemini implemented the basic hand gestures and pinching zoom in and out, but swiping still zooms it and doesn't move it to the next node. All right. Take care. Let's take a break, guys, because like we can continue after the break. Let's make it 40 minutes. All right. See you after the break. Break 45. Yeah. We should make it.
This music is fire, LOL. Laughing insanity.
I guess we are back, guys. We are back. Now I had my lunch. we can continue working. So Flickmaj mentioned about this amazing storage mechanism. All right, and I'm gonna use it in one of my game. And first actually, let me type what we need to do in Arena. Add auth mechanism so that re-enter basically for this. This is one. I forgot the other one, but let's continue with this one. All right, and we have our application here, right? It works amazing. Hello spam, welcome back. Welcome Blake. So like I'm gonna use the storage mechanism that you have suggested. It provides what I need exactly. Thank you for your suggestion. I have it now written on my notes. Now I wanna create the production app for this application. All right, you can now kill the development processes and build and install the production. And we're gonna add a feature Flickmaj mentioned earlier. We need to make like this feature. We also talk about this. Did I save it? I guess I have. No, I haven't. So it was this one, right? Like we're gonna make our website support the feature of sending the code snippet into the into my app. All right. All right. This is the Marty. Let me take a second shot. Let's get rid of some of the tabs we have. Jellyfin. It is also another important open source application. I can use it in my movie app, watching movie app. All right. So maybe yes. The other app I need to open is this one. Yes. All right. Why do we have them twice? Approve. What do we have here? Holy, the hand gestures are so oh my gosh, this looks nice. This looks nice. Very nice. We will figure out something for gestures. All right. All right. So my goal is to make our website such that as you paste the code here, I can see it here in our application basically. I can drag and drop onto something and the connection is created. Nice. And we have a search mechanism as well. Let's make a search with while. All right, so here my first question is that I see two, like, our apps on my dock twice. I guess it is because we somehow built twice with different IDs or something. Can you fix that situation? And then in our search bar, instead of being have to click on these buttons, how about I can click on the cards and it directs us? How about that? And also like I click and it directs me, but if it is in another board, we may it may have different zoom level. Zoom level is shared, which is nice. Yeah, which is nice. All right. All right. Nice. After adding this feature, we can add autocomplete for our tags basically. And yeah, let's press enter here. What else I wanna build? One of them is this. I guess we had reminder command. I guess I'm gonna continue using 11 labs, but it would be great if we use our local language model too. So currently our local language, like, we can use both local language and voice generation model and also the 11 labs, right, at the same time. Damn. Yeah, we need some remainder command. And maybe I can apply for some jobs, maybe. Yeah. Two bundles share the same identifier. Alright. Let's remove that. Americano said voice feature. Voice support for Arena. All right, now we can make a commit and also create a memory about our development. All right. All right. What other feature we want? I have Twitter too. Gestures actually work. I'm just flabbergasted. How do they work? I mean, if they are that fast, we can use it too. Oh my god. Can you show us? Can you show us how they work? I'll merge in a bit. It's still making the 1.5 second delay, so it doesn't create unlimited load. That's yeah, that's your setup. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Only one laptop does it. It is good. Like, if you have a pencil, a notebook, and a notebook, it is enough. I'm trying to get Twitch chat on my phone, but it just will not let me Google. Alright, I have a colonia of my own. Is this mine? Mine is this. This means a lot to me, guys. Seeing me in your laptop, it's fun. Mine is just yeah. All right. Clickable search cards shipped. We are shipping quite fast, guys. Let's type file. Oh my gosh, it really shipped. Oh my gosh, guys, look at it. And also, I want to be able to use my arrow keys. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergeant. Now what we want is like a run the development process, so that you don't have to manually, each time build and install. And also, like, we want to be able to use our arrow keys to cycle through the results. All right. Could you please do that? And also make sure that you don't create another process, like a development process, because sometimes instead of hot reloading, you create other instances. This is actually crazy for me, since I'm a privacy freak. Seeing your desktop live. Yeah. I do like Gemini, since it can run for quite some seconds, and it requires confirmation to continue longer. It doesn't even burn that much tokens on top of on top model. Actually, like, if I don't use Opus, I won't consume that much of token. But then it generates bad code, basically. Like, it doesn't require that much token when we are using it for learning purposes. But if you let it, if you let it run by itself and search some stuff online or something, it consumes a lot of token. Or sometimes for fixing a bug, if it is hard, it can consume some tokens, Let's see. Yeah, searching is really painful. Even at pro account, it's like 5% of 5-hour quota per search and 20% per deep research. Do you have 5 hours quota, like on Gemini as well? I thought it is, only for Claude. On Gemini top model, I mean. I see. Actually, I should use other models too. But right now I can only spend money for Cloud. But it is good practice to try other models too. Yeah, they changed it recently to 5-hour rolling quota, and it just like Cloud. I see. Like, this limitation is good for me, but if it goes beyond that, then it will start hurting. Because $100 is already a good amount of money. I know their cost is around like $1,000. Like, I give 100, but they burn $1,000. They need to figure out something, right? Some way to make the costs lower. They get YC money, basically, so that's why they can run these models. It is expensive. All right. And by the way, I can also add the voice option. Voice support. Hello, Claudia. I hope you are doing just fine. Now, we need you to add capability, add voice capability into our chat. Like imagine our chat as a like a WhatsApp chat or Telegram chat where you can literally paste text, images, and voice, right? Audio files. Maybe we can add like as WhatsApp. Maybe we can add a button like a microphone button, right? Like a toggle or something, and users can click on that on or just like on WhatsApp, right? And it can record the audio if the if the user gave audio permission by as well. And yeah, can we implement this feature? And also, how can we handle the authorization, right? I mean, my friends, open this in one of their tabs, but if they accidentally, close it or something, then when they re-enter, it is kind of hard, right? Maybe they cannot use the same name or something. So how can we handle this? Maybe recognizing based on the IP or something. What is the official way of doing that, right? What do you suggest? If you exhaust Gemini Web, then use Gemini on AI Studio. If that runs out, then use the 100 milestone limit on Jules. If that runs out, then use anti-gravity. Google Pro gives you a slightly inferior model, but virtually unlimited use on the yes. So like Cloud's $20 model is not enough. You can literally burn your tokens in 1 hour, but $100 model, it is kind of good for developing like 1 or 2 projects concurrently. But if you develop, let's say, 5 projects concurrently at the same time, then it is not enough. But if you run only 1 project at a time, it is quite enough. All right, let me. Yeah. All right. Kinesenships.com streams. All right, we have our stream nodes here. I can even add some audios. I can even use top cloud models in anti-gravity with decent enough token. Oh, that's nice. Like that makes me switch to Gemini. How much dollars do you pay, by the way? Like $20 or more? I guess the Gemini model, Gemini, let me call Pro. Oh, since you are student, it's most probably it is even cheaper. Like this isn't too like this is Google AI Pro, Gemini app, Google Anti-Gravity. I'm on the $20, but free because of the special university thing we get. Yeah. I see. So that is reasonable for you to use. It's basically free. Like when I was a student, I was using Google's some storage thing. Yes, storage basically. During my time, we didn't have AI. All right, yeah, we have the development and the feature I wanted. I guess I didn't add the error keys feature, or it is still building it. All right, it is still building. Or so we need to implement the voice capability to our arena and solve this issue, and then maybe I can apply for some jobs. Let me open my LinkedIn and let's see. Gemini is very unpredictable though, since it gets super dumb and sometimes like February to March it was just horrible. Yeah, like this is an interesting thing about AI. Like it can be sometimes dumb. Job applications, my new best part time. Like I will run a command that will find me some, jobs that I can apply. Like the requirement is suitable for me. Let's see the notifications if there is something. I guess I can share information about my experience. Two years in IT. Let's see if we are gonna manage to find a job. I'm looking for a job, so I need you to look for jobs that is suitable for me. You can read my LinkedIn profile as well, and based on the experience I have, uh, like I need you to list some jobs. It can be hybrid or on site. It can, if you can find jobs that like a top applicant, there must be a page dedicated for top applicants. If you find them, it would be nice. Class, search the web, make the HR develop, and insert my resume successful. Yeah. Let's see how it's gonna perform. Like there are some jobs like called top applicants, like where you are top applicant. I got a call from one of them. Like I applied, and in a week or so they return. But somehow in other top applicants they didn't turn, basically, right? They didn't answer. Let's see. It is cooking. what you've got now. Arrow key in search. So this is the build. And if we go here, actually that search is searching from everywhere. Arrow keys does not work. Don't work. Being left hanging is one of the worst feelings since it gives you hope and anxiety from not receiving anything. Yeah. It definitely is. Press. Oh. The thing is, it loses focus. All right. Now I see it, guys. We may have a nuance. For example, like there are some results like listed in my search, and as I click, we navigate. We literally open those nodes. But the thing is, since they get focus, like I cannot use my arrow keys or enter key because I guess the focus is there. Yes, the focus is on the node itself. So when I press enter, we go inside that node basically. So we need a special case for our research. Like the thing with applying, like I don't use AI to apply for jobs, but I use it for finding them basically, right? Because like you apply for a job and there are 300 or 1,000 more people like you applying this for the same job as well. So we need to do something different. So cold messaging or cold mailing is a method. And another method is knowing lead code, like a Python job building projects, but making HR read your resume basically, it is kind of hard. Like they have lots of CVs, right? It is quite easy. Like everyone can apply for a job, like with one click. Since it's too easy, now there are tons of people. You need to make yourself distinguishable, recognizable. Um, so maybe I can try adding some nodes. Actually, I can make AI to add some nodes, not me. Maybe it is time I start walking around with dozens of resume forms and just give it to the person. Yeah. Like I remember one of our professor's husband told us that he literally went to the company, all right, like a company's building, like literally, and gave his resume to the to the person. I mean, he saw first, right? Like security, right? He gave his CV to the security, and the security luckily gave the resume to the HR a few days later, and he worked there for I guess 8 or 9 years. He worked there. So maybe it is the best time for us to give our resumes in person. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test is passed. Let's go. I'm on mobile. That's nice. Welcome in. I might be late tomorrow. I'll actually try this. All right. Yeah. Like now, like I made. Let me show you guys. I made AI to, you know, look for jobs. Let me take a screenshot of this high matching as well. Now it is searching for jobs, and I will, you know, try preparing, custom tailored resume. No one accepts resumes in person anymore. Every time I'm told to apply online. I'm told to apply online. Like it depends. It depends. Like it is either, online or in person. Like the hard point is making HR read your resume, because there are tons of resumes, and most of the time they even don't read them. Like maybe spend 10-15 minutes, and then and then skip it basically. Actually, as we go, all right, we can close and open and type while. Yeah, all right. I opened the search bar and I type, and then I used my arrow keys. I pressed down, and we can easily go down basically. But as I go down, it should also trigger opening that node. All right. At the moment, I need to press enter, but I don't want to do that manually. All right. As I navigate, it should open that node basically. I'll put a birthday card speaker on mine with a looping clip of me saying greet me. like what I like. Fligma Americano. Listen to me, guys. I think we need to build a project there, like which has real users. Let's it can be even 30 people, all right? 30 people, or let's say 100. Like we need to build an application that is reachable globally and used globally, all right? Like I can prepare my resume tomorrow, right? I have, but I have my phone number there. So like I have lots of projects actually, but I mean somehow they don't. I mean, we can build some good projects. This is what I mean. Microsoft, all right? What was the name of our project? Smart book, I think, right? Smart book, Microsoft store. Or oh, I would love to participate in the project. Oh, Dragon, so welcome in. Like, if you manage to create a strong team, guys, together, and build a project globally reachable, and put that project in our resume, saying that we have 5-10 people together, we got together, we worked on a project, we collaborated, all right, and this is the product, all right, and put it our resume, then it should get us some job hopefully, all right? I don't like I cannot find my own application. What was it? Smart book, I think. I will let me check the project on my GitHub. Welcome. Get the 30 people, use each other's program, boom. Yeah. Smart book, a book reader, maybe it is, right? Let's make it book reader. Because they also value how well you communicate with, people, right? Like a soft skills. Where is my app? Come on. I thought yes, this book. Oh my gosh, it is free, guys. This is the link of my app. I will try making it better. Let me at least share it with you guys. I don't know if there's a like button or something. Sounds like a plan. I've been wanting to collab on project for a while, but I know zero. All right. We are creating our team, guys. Team up. Apes together strong, guys. Apes together strong, guys. Let me even motivate apes together so strong.
Apes together strong.
Strong. It was. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't use Microsoft. No worries. Like we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna team up. We're gonna build like some cool projects. All right. Like this one. And it's gonna be legendary. It's gonna be legendary, guys. So what should we build, guys? So like the apps, like maybe, guys, we should list the projects that we like to build. For example, for me, I like note-taking applications, and I like apps that help you, not motivated, but productive. All right, productivity applications. For example, with one click, I start my timer. All right. For example, there are lots of apps. All right, there are tons of apps, but we can list the disadvantages or downsides of those applications and fix them, basically, right? For example, the app timer, the Pomodoro